Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Friday with me, McGammar. We're going to be continuing Shadowbringers today. However, once again, I need to do my usual pre-stream thing, and that means the Doman Enclave. So let's just walk our way over here. All the things that you're seeing in chat is just me trying out the new thing. Like, there's been enough people trying to ask for ways to support me. As I'm supporting Doma, there are now ways that you guys have to support me. It is the least offensive one, in my opinion, right now, but it is here. It is a throne. It is a throne. It looks like you can't see it on mobile, though, so that's funny. Oh well, it's there. Anyway, so enough of that. Let's have supporting Doma. Hey, look, no waste this time. I love it.
On behalf of the Shazinkai Bond, I thank you for your support.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. Also, do you look different?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Oh boy, they have colored trees. The playground is foggy as tarnation, but it has decorations in it now. You can barely see those people there. I really wish I had done this under better weather. But you know what? Fog happens sometimes. Owing to your many contributions, Yuku has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to Shazinkai and the Reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Let's go take a quick look over. One thing I do like about the car is that the old wings aren't constantly flapping in the screen. As good as this as a great big giant bird, I don't know, like, it is a bit obstructive to the camera. The car is just nice for this. It's small, it's compact, yet still has room for four. Alright, so let's go see those trees. Do we have two entrances over there now? Nope, so just one. Minazuki has been asking me to help look after her children, but they're generally so well behaved, it's not much for me to do. Fair enough.
Tell me more about Eorzea. Sometimes I miss my friends in Eorzea. There aren't many Mikote or Lalafels around here, are there?
Nope. Only here.
We're not playing. This is serious. I'm making sure the others are training properly.
Oh, hopscotch! Oh! Oh, that's a good little animation. Oh, that's good! Oh!
Grown-ups made this lovely garden for us. We can play here whenever we want.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? And how about you, kid? Oh, spinny spin spin! Yeah!
I'm looking for creepy crawlies. Watch out, you'll step on them.
Oh yeah, bug catching. That's a thing kids do. That's a thing people in Animal Crossing do. Yeah, I don't want to step on the bugs that the kids are going for. That's how they make their bills. I remember playing with them a lot when I was younger. Oh, hey, Jade! Thanks for popping in, and I appreciate that you give me my ears. Yes. Now then, next one.
Your contributions have, as always, had a profound effect on the Enclave.
Yeah, no problem.
Minazuki informs me that Yuku now has everything it needs. All the necessary books and writing materials have been procured, and the school itself is in a perfect environment for learning. Shall we go and see it for ourselves?
Yeah, I was just there, but okay. While it was not my intention to eavesdrop, I could not help it overhearing that you might have been visiting the school. I did have a message for you, but it seems as no longer needs to be delivered.
Oh, no, my, your clothes.
Oh, come now. What's so strange about seeing a Doman man dressed in a traditional manner? Truth be told, most of us former refugees are glad to be for a chance to put on something more comfortable. All except for our children, that is. They have grown so accustomed to Eorzean clothes that they are reluctant to wear anything else. Far be it from me to deny them what they are so abdomen. Oh yes, that reminds me. Little ones wanted me to bring you to the school. Apparently they have something to show you.
I wonder what it could be. Thank you for letting us know, Hosan. Well then, Bont, shall we adjourn?
So we shall. We've known about this little surprise, but it took them a week to get it ready.
I cannot for the life of me imagine what the children wish to show us. There's only one way to find out, I suppose.
And that's to go there. We are on our way. This is not a big distance. And we have a car. It can drive real far. Not exactly over the river and through the woods, but we're here now.
All this reading is making me sleepy.
Yeah, that sounds like school to me.
Hosan mentioned the students have something they would like us to see. May I ask what it is? Perhaps I should let the children explain. Look! Up on the wall!
Yeah? Oh no, we looked up! And there it is! They have things and stuff that we helped fund. There's the world map! It's a little out of date now, but like, it's good.
Miss Lyman gave it to us when we left Revenant's Soul, and so we don't forget Eorzea and all the adventures we had there. We asked if we could get some of the grown-ups to hang it on the wall. You like it too, don't you, miss? Yes, anything that tells us about the world beyond our borders is welcome here. And it brings me great relief to know that there are those in Eorzea who will go out of their way to aid Domans like us. But surely such a large and meticulously crafted map is worth a substantial amount of gil? There must be some way we can repay your friend. Well, she said she doesn't need it anymore. We still thanked her, though. Have you never seen a map like this before, miss? Lots of people have them in Revenant's Soul. Big ones, small ones, all sorts. I must admit that this is the first time I've seen one of this sort. Until recently, we had a few chances to lay our eyes on anything Eorzean. We can show you all kinds of treasure. There's one for making small things look bigger, and others for reading the stars. And I've got a chocobo. Well, a stuffed toy anyway. They're big birds you can ride like horses. Hey, miss, do you see that big desert on the map? That's where Old Al is, and Revenant's Toll is next to it. Mayhap one day we could travel to lots of new places, like Bont. We can explore the lands under these white clouds.
Yeah, one day we'll fill in the map.
It sounds like I could stand to learn a few things from you, my dears. You and the other former refugees have much and more to share with the rest of Doma. Perhaps we should compile your experiences in a tome. Minazuki was not exaggerating when she told me how well the children had taken to the new Risajuku. It is another sign that life is returning to the way that it was prior to the occupation. Even with the Empire driven from this land, we must remain vigilant to the problems within and without our borders. Which reminds me, the Shazenkai has received another proposal. A number of Domans who are once conscripted in Agarlian forces have banded together to patrol the Enclave to keep the area free from trouble. They wish to establish their own barracks by the Kienkan. My comrades and I agreed that this is indeed a worthwhile endeavor, and shall be channeling funds towards its development. Please come to the Shazenkai if you would like to know more.
We'll do that. What a nice map. Risajuku complete. Risajuku is now complete, and the Kozakura has already begun preparations for the Enclave barracks. Biodoma 3!
I hope that children never have to live under oppression again. Therefore, I will do everything in my power to educate them, so that they will grow up to defend the freedom that so many died for.
Yeah! Yeah! Patriotism. It's good to like where you're from. It's also okay not to like where you're from, but you know. That just means you gotta get out, right? Voltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot. And strawberry. Stew. Carrot, beef, and strawberry stew. Thanks for redeeming that, Jade. You know what? That actually sounds like it would be a pretty good stew. The strawberry, like, is a little bit unusual in it, but you know what? It just adds a little bit of sweetness. A little tartness. Might not even be noticeable. Hey, Fonz! Welcome to the stream. We're just doing our usual pre-stream activity of the Doman Reconstruction right now.
On behalf of the Shazin Kaiban, I thank you for your support.
Yeah, I haven't put anything new in.
The basic foundations for a barracks is already in place, and the construction is progressing well. The day is completed. Cannot come soon enough. Malto is in charge. He is most likely standing outside, trying to look stern. Would you be so good as to see if it needs any assistance?
Hey there, Meave here. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. How about you?
If you speak with Malto, he'll explain everything. The barracks are not far from the Kankan.
Alright. Drive on over. Good. How's my day going? Well, I woke up extremely late. But I was able to eat before stream, which is great, so that way I'm not eating in the middle of stream. Yesterday was a busy time. The art stream went beautifully. Art stream went beautifully. It's a shame that it has copyright music in it, and therefore I can't have VODs of that sort. But those are the rules. This is the rules. Can't not play by the rules. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's yeah, the furry friend is still tormenting this guy. I feel like there should be something going on the roof over here. I'm just gonna take a quick walk around to make sure I'm not missing that. Let's see. What about my stream? How's the stream going? Well, they're pretty good. They're going pretty good. Yeah, it seems like I have a slowly growing amount of people who are watching, and that's making me happy. That's making me happy. I'm glad I'm able to make more people happy with the videos. I would be making more things on YouTube, on the other hand, but my controller's a little bit broken right now. Oh, hey! I don't think that played sound. I don't think that played sound, so that means that's broken. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I hope that the content continues to be good enough. Alright, Alright, I gotta progress this. Here we go. Greetings. You're Bond, correct? Mr. has told me all about you. The two of us are childhood friends, and she keeps me informed on the activities in Shazinkai. I am Moto, head of the Enclave Guard. As you can see, we are in the midst of constructing our new base of operations. We'll be used primarily as a place to train when we are not on duty. Our patrols help to ensure that no roaming beasts make their way out inside. We also inspect various areas of the Enclave, identifying places where accidents might occur. Although with all the building work, practically everywhere contains a hazard of some sort. Another one!
Malto, can we have a word?
Oh well, provided you keep it brief.
We're wondering, when are we supposed to change shifts?
I thought I made this clear every half a bell.
In that case, we have some apologizing to do.
Yeah, they probably should write that down somewhere.
Perhaps I should revise the schedule. How do you measure half a bell anyway? Until recently, a Gro and his troops patrolled the Enclave. Now they have been asked to forego that in order to deal with more urgent concerns. After all, their role is to protect the whole of Doma, not just the Enclave. As such, we citizens must find a means to protect ourselves. That is why our reason for forming the Enclave Guard. Most of our members were forced to serve in the Empire during the occupation, so we're glad to finally have the opportunity to do something for Doma's sake. Being conscripted soldiers, they were given some degree of training. It would have been used to a little more than cannon fodder in the event of actual combat, though. At least they were worthy of being chosen.
Yeah?
You see, I am not the biggest of Lupin. I have always suffered from a weakness in the legs. Normally being small and light makes one nimble, but not in my case. It did mean, however, that I was spared from conscription. Not that being left behind was much easier. Most of my friends were taken away while I was powerless to help them. Part of me was glad I could stay here, which made me realize that deep down, I was not but a coward. One thing I gained, perhaps the only thing, was an unrivaled knowledge of the nooks and crannies of the Enclave, and that scurrying around trying to avoid the Garleans means I knew all the best hiding places. When the Imperials gone, I started showing these spots to the Doman soldiers on patrol, and before long, they had put me in charge of the Enclave Guard. We were only a group of volunteers, but it's a great honor. Now that I'm finally able to make myself useful, I want to do everything in my power to repay the trust they've shown me. And your donations will not go to waste, I promise.
Am I using a PNG? Yes, I am here. However, that was a lot of text. Construction of the Enclave Barracks is underway, as a dedicated collective of citizens patrols the streets. As you continue your contribution to the Shadowbringers and the Reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Do I have a webcam? I do, but I don't use it. The program I'm using just randomly blinks, and it does detect when I open my mouth in order to make the mouth open. It is currently a PNG because I have a very fancy system set up for, I say fancy, it's actually very, very simple. I have a cosplay system that I do. I'm going to demonstrate some of them right now. Let's see. One of the cosplay options is just a mushroom hat. One of the cosplay options, I will, let's see. I can turn into Woodman. And one of the cosplay options was the Viera ears that you just saw. So I will put those back on because that was what was redeemed last. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Fully automated, fully automatic. Works just fine, goes off channel points. No need for donations or money or anything like that. It just goes off of time watched. I have a webcam, so why am I not using a 3D VTuber model? Because that program costs money. Overall, though, this is simpler. It is less load on the computer, so I can play games without worrying about my computer deciding to break. It just works. It just works. So it's simple enough. It's good enough for me. I'm using it. Though it pains me to do so, I must refuse any further contributions this time. We have yet to allocate additional funds to pay gratuity for donations. Oh, right. And that's all we have for that. That's all we have for that. So, with that done, I think that is a sufficient amount of time devoted towards a pre-stream. I can continue with the story. Last time in Shadowbringers, we had just finished defeating the first Light Warden. We met Alize and Alphino again, and determined that they had been here for a year. Meanwhile, it was like a week on the source that they were gone. So that was fun. Hey, Temple Wolf. You live once again. That is excellent. I'm glad to hear that you are vertical and breathing. Let's head on over towards the Crystarium. So we're helping rebuild Japan, or China, or wherever this is. It's Doma. It's some amalgamation of Eastern culture. And we head on back over to the Crystarium, which is now on topsy-turvy upside-down world, where everything is completely different. We've just brought back the knight for this region. And we learned about role quests, but I'm not going to be taking any of those today. I want to try and make sure that I can do all of those in one sitting. Or all of one kind of those. I'm sure they... Oh wait, they did tell me about that though. There is, however, a consideration here. There is a consideration here. I am capable of doing the role quest for physical DPS and tanks. I do not have a class for magic DPS, even though I have Blue Mage. Blue Mage doesn't count. It's limited. Blue Mage doesn't count. And I do not have a healer. So if I wanted to show off those stories, I would have to pick up another one of those jobs. Let's see. How much do I think a VTuber will cost? Expensive. To mildly expensive. Yeah, the last time I looked at one, the cheapest ones that were available, the model was about $170. And the program to run it was like $25. I do not want to use like a basic model, like one of the default like preloaded ones that comes with it, just so you can test to make sure it works. So I do not see that as an expense that's worth doing until I do the first expense. If that makes sense. Overall, I'd rather put my money towards other things, so I'm happy with what I got. It's unique in its own way. An unwelcome guest. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Ah, begging your pardon, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Oh? Given the timing, one can only assume that they did not welcome the return of the knight. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. So that means we should go see the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. This is such a nice town. I love this town. Let's see. You love to talk with me? Can I please give my Discord? Well, I do not think that my Discord would be difficult to determine. I do not have a Discord. No, I do not have a Discord currently. Because I did not feel like my community... Like, I don't have the capability to moderate that. I don't have the people that I would be able to pay to be able to moderate my channel for me. And depending on how big or small it gets, I would not be able to, like, keep it to be a safe and reasonable location, you know? Does that make sense? I'm wording it completely wrong. I'm butchering all of it. But no, I do not have a Discord currently. Mostly I've just been talking about my personal Discord. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like that's getting into the whole parasocial relationship thing. So I do not feel comfortable giving that out. I am sorry. Your business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Sure. That is a bit much. Yeah. This is probably a voice cutscene. Usually if it has the Exarch, it is going to be voiced.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxton Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Thank you very much for that subscription there, Temple Wolf. Like that. I know that the goal is set really high, and I appreciate your support. The goal is set that high because that's how many subscriptions Twitch wants me to get before I'm allowed to give you guys more emotes, and that's why I have the goal set there. I have no expectation of ever reaching that. But I thank you very much for your support. Like, it does help me continue streaming. If I'm not comfortable giving my Discord and chat, give you my Discord. I do have DMs open. You can do that if you want, but, like, again, this is the parasocial relationship thing. Like, you want a healthy distance with your streamer unless they have, like, a great big massive Discord, okay?
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Don't you dare, Temple Wolf.
My lord, I am come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Has to hide the fact that I can see what's outside the walls.
Everyone, gather round.
Alright. I mean, he pulled us here with special fancy magic.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh, good, an invisibility spell. We love it.
Enter.
Now take a look at this guy.
Well, well. The commander of the Yule Moran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
What a striking figure.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Very bold.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Of course they wouldn't forget that.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
As we are
What a
right here.
pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
As he stares right at me. He knows I'm here.
I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Nope, imagining nothing.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
It never was.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
You do have very good defenses here. A great big light wall, one entry via bridge.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
Oh?
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Oh. They're busy.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfil.
I skipped that. I did not mean to.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, multiple Minfilias? Ah, good. That is an option that I get to say. Great. Generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Alright, well, let's go, kids. Off on a grand adventure. It's always with the kids, isn't it? Alright, now I can get caught up on chat now that cutscene's over. Let's see. There's my Discord. They're waiting for a request on Discord from me. Okay, well, I'll do that, but... Once again, I have to warn you about the parasocial relationship thing. Let's do that. Been so long since I've done this. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Let's see. Temple Wolf, yeah, don't you dare with the 50 sub thing. And you're going to stream Middle-earth Shadows of War later. Oh, excellent! That's a good game to stream. And Zokobo says, oh dang, already in Shadowbringers. Feel like you just got to Stormblood. Well, Stormblood is not the longest extension. Either is Shadowbringers, really. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. Getting caught up on my alerts while I'm in the middle of these cutscenes here. So very behind on VODs. Well, they are 8 hours long, on average. I do one a week, but, like, that's still more than an hour a day.
Bolter's looked in the oven. He found a strawberry. And juniper. Smoothie.
Ooh. Ooh, that's actually, you know what? That one actually sounds good. A fully fruit smoothie. Excellent. If Ophelia has indeed been captured, I dare say we'll see another familiar face anon. But first things, pray seek out Morin at the Cabinet of Curiosity. We'll continue to watch from the Morns. Okay. Strawberry. And... oh, it didn't play the sound? It didn't play the sound for tomato? Has it not played the sound for tomato? It did not play the middle sound for tomato. Wow. Alright. Give me a moment. It did not play the second one sound. Okay, I have an idea of how to fix this, but I need to break my stream once again. Ha, okay. I think I know why. I think I know why. Alright, I'm gonna break the stream. Okay, so first I have to enable the sounds. First I enable the sounds. Okay, so the middle one doesn't work. So, strawberry, stick, juniper, beef, carrot, chicken. None of that came up? Tomato. If none of that came up, if you heard no sound in between the last time I said a voice and like this time, then that means that the audio is not balanced properly. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they all say monitor and output. You heard all of them, you think. Okay. So let's turn them all back off. Turn them all back off. Go back over to 14. Okay, did not hear any caps. Okay, I'm going to try a redeem again. I'm gonna try, you know what? I'm gonna try the redeem without the redeem. Just gonna do the oven roulette from the thing. Boltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot. And tomato. Hi. Did all of them play that time? If they all played that time, then I think what's happening is that they are not, turning off. I think what happened is perhaps they are not turning off, and that would be what makes them not play? Juniper did not. It showed the image, but did not play. That pie this did sound like a decent idea. Okay, thank you for troubleshooting me with my random stream nonsense instead of, like, continuing to play the game. I know some people get really frustrated when the streamer does not play the game. But, for me, the redeems have to work. Okay, so, the image is appearing. The sound is not disabling. The image is appearing, the sound is not disabling. So, the sound is not disabling. Yeah, it's a second sound that's not disabling. Okay. It looks like they're all right. Hold on, let me run it again. Boltage looked in the oven. He found a juniper and strawberry taco. You did not hear the chicken. Boltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot and tomato. Hi. He did not hear the strawberry. Boltage looked in the oven. He found a stick and tomato roast. The middle ones are just never playing. It's so close to the stick, stick, and stick. We're hoping one day we get the stick, stick, and stick, but it's just not happening. Okay, so I'm thinking that the sounds are named the wrong thing. I'm thinking that perhaps the sounds are just named the wrong thing. So, let me go over and look at the sounds. So, tomato. You know what, let's just run it. Boltage looked in the oven. He found a stick and juniper smoothie. Why are the 0.5s not working? Okay, you know what? I'm going to take the time. I'm going to rename all these. I'm going to rename all of these. And you know why? I have a theory that they are not working because they have a dot in them. I have a feel like that. That is the only thing I can think of. So let's rename all of these. I can't just have it be on 14 while I'm doing this either. So you guys are going to stare at darkness for just a little bit. Very sorry. Very, very sorry. But you know what? It bothers me that this does not work. It bothers me that this doesn't work. Not remove. Rename. I have to do this for every single one. Okay, okay. There are 7 of these, and I gotta rename all of them. Alright. It sure is a process to rename them. Because if I do one wrong mistake... Yep, I just made a mistake on the carrot. Okay. And I save that. Now I take us back to 14. Now you guys can have some music for a bit. Sorry about this. Once again, very sorry about this. Let's fix up all these sounds to be instead of 2.5. They're now just that. Okay, save, try, run. Voltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot. And juniper. Sandwich. Did that work? Still not working with the middle one. Why? Why? I do not know why it doesn't work. I think I know why it doesn't work. Okay. I think I can fix this from a different angle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my audio nonsense. I'm going to go into my oven audio files. And I'm going to find the voice lines for these blasted files. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, oven files. Okay. No, they are duplicated. They are duplicated. Yeah, I don't know why it's broken. You know what? I'll try to fix this off stream. I'll try to fix this off stream. I'll try to fix this off stream. Right now it's just more broke. It's weird that, like, of all the things that were added, the middle thing is what's broken. It was working the last time I was streaming, right? Also, who redeemed putting me in my armor while I was doing all that? Thank you, Temple Wolf, for putting me back in the armor. Honestly, for this kind of stream, like, both the VR ears and the armor work, because Dark Knight does both. A VR Dark Knight in particular. I made a fun new toy that doesn't work. You know what? You guys can hit me with it for this, though. I added this during the art stream. There's no redeem for it, but... And then there's the better one. I need a better sound for it. But, one day I'll get those hooked up to, like, donations or throne stuff. But for now, anytime a message contains the word coin or moolah, you will hit me with stuff. So that's fun. And that's a hydrate, sure thing. That's good. Thank you. Whatever you think of Mozin's going to just tell you about Pamphylia won't be whatever you're expecting. Just trust me. It seems an age since we bade Pamphylia farewell. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out alone at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. No. Can you tell me about Pamphylia? Oh, you just wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? That would be my pleasure to assist you. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary to the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I should not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Pamphylia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say? For a while there was a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it almost certainly will be somewhere it shouldn't be. So, good luck. Alright, I guess we're looking for a book in the library. Thank you, Zogopa, for that joy. I jumped down too far. They have ripped out its still beating heart. Ah, yes, the tale of me defeating the guy who killed Archfront. Is there a stepladder I can borrow? Maybe not, but maybe a chair. Alright, let's take a look at this towering shelf on the bottom shelf. Just as your eyes begin to blur, you finally come to rest on a copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. I got the right book first try! That's the book, is it? I didn't get all the dialogue! Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? It's not like I can abandon the quest. Actually, no. You cannot abandon the quest for a main story. You can abandon all side story stuff, but not that. I didn't even see Alphina down there. Have you found the book? The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Intended for younger readers, this tome features winsome illustrations that tells the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Yes, this is the one. I'd hoped it wasn't too difficult to track down. I found it on accident, actually. I'm happy to say I've finished off all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin reading this at once. Alright, children. Let's read the children's book together. Without further ado, then. This guy loves his books. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared, who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known, save her name was Minfilia, and her delivering this realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, a mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly appear in the annals of history. Book time! Look at this art! Isn't it great? When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Obert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creatures of blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. But what about the next page? Oh no! Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in a battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto the grieving comrades, Minfilia will be reborn. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes and the self-same hair and those self-same powers. She too took the name of Minfilia. She too fought the Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Much more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Oh no! Oh no! Oh horrible! And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women had saved Norvrent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned about the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle was reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All but the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the powers that they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us about the current Minfilia? She was found in the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Valthi's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence.
Ophelia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war that they no longer wish to fight. A potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. No! No! For a long while, he'd heard nothing more of her. Couldn't even be certain that she was alive, save that it was in Yulmore's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe now we have a good grasp of Ophelia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Bont? Outside?
I suppose. Thanks for sharing your books with us, Morin. We'll put it back on the shelf where we found it, I hope.
Do you wish to revisit Ophelia's tale? I shall ever fetch the book myself this time.
No, we're not going to read one of the 2 books that we know about so far yet. Again. Up back down. And hop on over.
Seems a suitable place for a chat. I shall have already sufficed. The gallant soul who rescued Ophelia was none other but our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Ophelia journeyed here in Heideland's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could be that only the people that first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there are plainly some connections between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Ophelia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Ophelia possesses Heideland's blessing. It wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Bont?
Yeah, right on. Quite. One generally been enough, but fine. I do enjoy finding and working alongside other Warriors of Light, as we had with Ramza and Tenzin. Even though those were kind of ghostly. But you know what? How about a physical Warrior of Light? You know, technically we're working with another Warrior of Light right now in the form of Ardbert. But he's really a ghost. Like, really, really a ghost. I'll go with the latter here, though.
I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ilmoran forces at Larxing Loft do indeed have Ophelia in their custody. For present, they are holding her there, but we cannot be certain they will move to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
What? People don't want me to do a work? People don't want me to have a job? You guys want me to sit back and do nothing?
Entrust Ophelia's rescue to the people of Crystarium? Alright then. Let's hear what the Exarch has to say.
The Crystarium's resolve. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. Got real quiet.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Ophelia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Oh hey, it's the people of the Crystarium. Hello, everyone. I know most of you.
It was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Well, let's hear it.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
You got errands to run, so you gotta go. You'll eventually catch up on VODs. Good luck warring the darkness. We will! Thanks, Okova. Have a good one out there.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Water, booze.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
What a wonderful people you have
It
fostered,
appears we
Crystal
have a
XR.
consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
What a motivated people.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Well, I guess that
We will
confirms
not
it.
be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
We are the baddies! It's all a matter of perspective, you know.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Oh good, sleep dust, we love it.
Very good. See to your preparations.
I want to know what that emote the Rogadin in the back did. The barkeeper. Where he slapped his face and then outstretched his arms.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Yeah. And now she is a girl boss. She always has been. But now she is our girl boss. Because once again, we joined the military of the world that we're on. The people of the Crystarium have the initiative. I respect that. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds, for all their sakes. Though our hosts have offered us to take the lead, we will have a part to play. Let's see that we play it well. So, you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Yeah, of course. Where's your salute, soldier? Yeah, I have the Crystarium salute. Better. More spirited than the Exarch secret attempt, certainly. Now, first things first. We will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to the Catalyst. She will see that you are measured and fitted. Where again? I don't see a uniform. Report to Katniss. She will see you are measured and fitted. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. Okay. Up we go! It's a shame that there isn't a straight, like, stairwell that goes all the way up to this area. I have to take the Aetherite. But at least the Aetherite exists. Hello again. We are here.
Oh, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best in the first outing.
New shoes? Nope. Nope, I'm still wearing the old stuff.
Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers.
Here you are.
I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. We do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments.
Very well then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Okay? I shall take this opportunity to brief you on your mission. Okay? Alright, let's hear the job. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder on the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Our safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deployed from the fort job, and the other from the hostile imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Bont, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Yeah! We are friends! I'm sorry, V's friends! Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to the Chesadil at the Speakatrix. He'll issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of the dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friends. We will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery. You will have collected the serum. After you have collected the serum, of course. Okay. Go have lunch and then go out to battle. Sounds about right. Oh, now we have something new from you, which I imagine we'll look at later, not right now. There's that thing I was looking at last night. Or not last night, the other night, last week. Yeah, that's the facet quest. Now we have access to facet quests. We'll be sure to take a look at that. That is for crafting and gathering and other so much and so forth. On that note, for the facet, I have access to doing Culinarian, Miner, and Fisher. That's 3 of the 5 facets. In order to do the other 2 and be able to see their full combination quest when I get done with that, I would have to pick up a Metalsmith and a Lifesmith. I know that's not the proper word for it, but how else can you combine Weaver, Leatherworker, and Carpenter? You don't work with metal, you work with things that are, or formerly, life. So, shrug. It is what we get.
Yes. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you are. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. If you ask me, it should be called Crow's Kiss. Oh, just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But don't drain your every last drop. You're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give this old crow a kiss. What are you waiting for, sweetie? Go on and give the old crow a kiss.
Prince's Kiss! This foul-tasting serum grants resistance to the effects of dream powder. Oh, here we go.
Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Well, if I didn't know any better, I would say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have a care that you don't lose any of your limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. Oh, you like the taste so much you want some more, is that it? You're a strange one. But happy as I'd be to oblige, I'm afraid I must save some for the others. Run along now and see that the rest of your preparations.
Thanks, lady. Alright, where are we going? Looks like it's back at the bean, maybe? Oh, that's at the rookery, which is just around the corner here. I'm still gonna teleport because I have access to, but you know.
Yes? What do you require of me?
I need tomorrow.
Tomorrow to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I'd like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand.
No, I was told, like, for the addition... What's your job? Logistics of War. Sen Janai has a task for you that should be willing.
I was about to deliver an tomorrow to Radiska's round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. That tower lies en route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall be ready for the tomorrow for departure at once.
And away we go! Where are we? Just outside, got it.
Radiska's round is north and west. You can make the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
Bird! Bird that we have full control of. They fly well with their 4 wings. And they walk well with their 2 legs. What beautiful creatures these are. You could use this to just, like, fly all around the entirety of the zone. Oh, hey, look! A B rank hunt! Isn't it lovely? It's a great big Wabura. That's not that. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, just up ahead. Yep, that tower right there. So why would they build a tower right next to a tiny little ledge that... I guess it is in ruins. Maybe the tower was built first and the castle was built later. It looks like it's got some more modern renovations put to it too. The fight song is cursed. Yes! Yes, it is! I've heard there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. It said this one go to the Imperative to the west. Please see the handler on duty, said the Venthier. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay, so I'm gonna get off the Amaro. I need this. That's a posture stretch. We'll do in just a moment. If you're looking for it tomorrow, it's come back here. Let's get you on your way again. Okay, so I have to go towards that tower all the way over there. I'm gonna have an auto fly while I stretch. Oh, that's a good pop. Wonderful. Wonderful, thank you for that. I absolutely do not do that without you guys redeeming it. Yeah, where am I going? Right over here, got it.
Oh, the Lesaboro. My thanks, my friend. You will leave the beast with me.
Excellent.
Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently?
Something like that. Oh boy, back to the Vera. Thank you, Silver Spark, for continuing to use my cosplay redeems. I think they're fun. I could make it so that the Vera would work with the armor, but, then it would be brown ears with the purple hair, which would be a little bit weird. Greetings, you'll likely be lurking while playing. You're still in Stormblood, been focusing on crafting and gathering. Got all of them to 70. Nice! All of them! Excellent! At least, and only now need to farm collectibles for gathering gear. Fair enough. With the way that this expansion works, it, yeah, with the way that the facet works, like, you get so many scripts, like, you were just drowning in by the time you're done with all of them. In addition to what you get for custom deliveries. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, if you gotta lurk in order to avoid spoilers, or if you just need to leave, then that's fine. I hope that you were able to enjoy the game on your own time. Thank you for being here.
That's a way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way.
Yeah, the crafting and gathering is much easier post-Stormblood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, getting up to even Heavensward or such, like, it's a bit of a chore, and I'm glad that they added, in this expansion, the Firmament. Technically, I've looked at Shadowbringers content before I went to Shadowbringers, but you know what? It's available that early, so why not do it that early, right? It's there to help crafters get caught up. That's a tune. Yeah, fancy rock crystal. Has a lot of extra light aspect in Aether in here. It's good. Speaking of, 126 to the east. It's probably just outside town. Hey, Lena! You were able to beat me here. Good job. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay, thank you for the Aether current. And a box containing a weapon. Let's see, my current weapon is the Skaven weapon, last expansion. 400 item level. This is 395. It's getting close. The Oracle of Light. And it will give you a full set of cosmetic Crystarium gear, including a hat, which does nothing for me. All the rest of it will be like that. Ah, it doesn't come with pants? I guess the shoes cover up enough that you don't have to worry about the pants, but like, you know what, that's not a bad look. That's not a bad look, it gets a little bit generic, and it's dyeable. What part dyes on it? I'm gonna guess the cape? Yeah! Yeah! That's not bad look. That's not a bad look. It definitely needs pants though, you can definitely see it through the mid-bit. The Oracle of Light. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see it of the beasts. Dismiss. The treated fodder is by the lunch. Report back when you've finished feeding the patients. Alright, but first... There it is. These are important. We have to get the floaty gas. How are we doing on those currents? For this region? Well, we have all the currents in Lakeland, but we only have one quest current. It looks like another quest current is right here, so we might as well do this while we're doing our important job. The astute Amaro. The sentry captain fears for the fate of one of his men.
Hold it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Oh, there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear for the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, and my man's nowhere to be found. Please search for him in my stead. I'll go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post.
Where?
Bloody beast. Where do you think of... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait. You reckon he's gone back to his rider? They're in trouble, my friend. But you think you can follow with an Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be the best chance of finding our man. I will take the sap with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Pray follow the Amaro, friend. That beast might be our best bet to track down my missing man.
Before I follow that, though, it looks like there's another couple of quests around here. We have to do the plus sign quest. We have to be able to fly. An unreasonable request. Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might well aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. Just so happens, I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Minos at Rediska's round. It will be taken to him, and he'll do so with all speed. I'm sorry, but Why are you still dawdling around here, Greenhorn? Hurry yourself to Renisco's round and deliver the supply order before I change my mind and decide you to clean my privy instead. Okay. Alright, well... Alright, we're not gonna clean the toilet. I guess we'll deliver something. Looks like there's another quest around here. Hello, Shoddard. Imperative repairs. Shoddard could use a helping hand in some of the much-needed repairs. Oh there. You're not otherwise occupied for the moment. How about lending me a hand or two? I've already be on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, I'll definitely not a one-man job. Simple enough task. Just take this pile of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. Another task thin as they are, but we need all the help we can get. Truth be told, the whole fort needs a good patching up after what we've been through. With supplies and manpower limited as they are, all we can do is focus on the places that need it most. Alright, well... there sure is a great big tall tower here. And they sure just gave me some mortar. Well, I guess we get climbing. We have our reinforcing mortar. A pile filled with the brim with a sticky substance, perfectly suitable for patching up a castle wall. Just right in there. Don't have to do these other quests. Destination. Just slap it on. It does not look any different. That's unfortunate. Got that, got that. We ascend. We ascend. It doesn't have the same ring. What do you have to say? You know what? You're all the way up here. Huh? You may be the curious sort to come all the way up here just to talk to me. As for what I do here, not anything all that interesting. Carry supplies up, send messages down below. Stuff no one else wants to do. Completely fair. You do your job well, buddy. Up, and now they built it out of wood because rocks are heavy. We've got one more thing to put this pile on. I have to admit, this telescope isn't much use after the sun goes down. Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens. You think that would help? No! There's a quest all the way up here. I'm not doing that. But looks like I missed one of the places. It looks like Medley ran out of time. That's unfortunate. But let's not fall all the way down yet, then. We have to find the place that we didn't patch. I don't think I missed anything, but, like... it's not done yet. It's not done yet. There it is. Okay. That's all. That's all. That's all. Now, we could have had a much bigger fall from the very top, but you know what? I'm not feeling like going up. And that's how you have to pay car repairs. I saw your hard work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches on the walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin-Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. It's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you'll have a real talent for repairs. Have I considered you joining the guard as a full-time wall mentor? I jest. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. Be careful out there. By taking a big fall, we now learn how to fly by falling in style. Interior is off limits until we can finish repairs. We're undermanned enough as is. We can ill afford to lose a good soldiers of falling ceiling blocks. Completely fair. And reasonable. Now then, for the other tasks that we need to do. Back, had it idle to make some food. Excellent. Glad that you were able to provide food to the people who needed it within your household. Every time. This is why we need to be able to fly. I love it. I hate it. I love it. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of the Dampo soul. Wee! Wee! Uh-huh. It begins. It's not fitting at all for random battle music. Hi there. Oh, feet got me in the leg. I barely stand, let alone move. Is this the end for me? The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that can almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. Same dialogue. Let's see. Healing salve. A medicinal tincture supplied by a Crystarian guard to ease wounds and some aches and pains. Apply that. We're right on the armor. Thank you, my friend. When a beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me, sure. However, did you know where to look? I followed your bird. My mount led you to me? You don't say. Oh, you an apology, little fellow. I was thinking you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. You forgive me for doubting you. Hey. And with that, I best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm all right there. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Alright. But for us, that was just a stop on the way. We can get more experience if we go this way a little bit. Get the discovery bit for this thirstless shore. The area is very different in the dark, isn't it? There's that discovery experience right there. We'll be sure to stop and get the rest of it after we level up. Or after we have the ability to fly. But we have to do these quests in order to get these special baubles in order to be able to do the thing. Yep, that's true. I'm going to laugh and point it out, and you're like, yep, every single time we get that random combat music. I hope you're okay with that. It is just the existence of Shadowbringers. The full experience. Oh, I guess it's up. Oh, there, traveler. What brings you to our outpost to stay? Well, I have your supply order. A piece of parchment detailing the extensive array of building materials and other supplies needed at the Ostal Imperative. A supply order from Titania and the Ostal Imperative? Well, why, pray tell, are you delivering this, and not one of our own men? Well, she just kinda... That's what I'd like to know, or I'd intend to claim a reward. I'll say the former. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose upon you any further, if you are returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping it might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Cinder attack have left us rather short-handed. It will take us just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. Be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. The materials will be packed up and ready to deliver at any time now. Until then, please make yourself comfortable, and feel free to speak to our men. Alright. I guess we must. I was perfectly fine and happy just waiting there. Oh there, stranger. You don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as force go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggles against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from miles away, and just send our trolls to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here. What can you do? Reticus rounds the watchful eye that keeps the Crystarium safe against the Sin Eaters. I never allow myself to forget that we've held countless lives in our hands. I still say having a position on top of the mountain would be better, but you do you. It's a fade over there, don't worry about that. Ah, you. A traveler? Huh. You're not one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Yeah? But since you are kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't you tell you a bit about this place? This round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In the more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through this lakeland to announce the time of day. But since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of the Sin Eater attack. Oh, would that the day return when its ring brings joy and not fear. I'm sorry, what was that? That looked similar, but not. Oh, would those bygone days return, that our bell might once again ring out in peace. Similar, but different. I guess the other one is up. Can I talk with enough people? No. Where are you? The quest marker says here. It says that they're up. Oh, they're further up, aren't they? Of course they would be. Of course they would be. I'm not extremely familiar with this quest, but I am proficient at following quest markers. All the way up. What is your name? Okay, Jonard. I thought your name was Joe Hard for a moment there. Hell there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered about Resiscus Roundglass name? Well, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Ha ha ha. Relisco was a guardsman in the early days, one of the best and bravest, as records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered night after, right here at the tower, and ever since then it has been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Every time I feel my courage waver, I think of Radiska and the sacrifice he made. I can't dishonor his name by giving any less than my all. We fall. Ah, there you are, my friend. Did my friends have anything interesting to say? In any event, I hope you might stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that our materials have been packed up and are ready to be delivered. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. With a current! The best kind of reward. And the quest would continue up if I chose to follow that. Maybe we'd be able to give that lady what for, but... No, we're good. Fortunately, we grabbed the Aetheryte, so we can just teleport back over without needing to walk and hear more random metal music. we see a creature fly through the sky. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you might return so you could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate their loyal companions. They truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself an extra feed of dinner today. Yeah, the feed that's laced with the restorative. Or the preventative, I should say. In addition, as I'm looking at the camera and I think about the sky, I can do this with the camera. I said I can... Is it Alt? Is it Control? Shift? There's a button that will let me tilt the camera up. Is it this one? No. No. I do not know what the button is. I would like to employ it. I think I rebounded. I would like to employ the button that lets me tilt my camera up a little bit so you guys can see more of what I'm looking at. Because I have a tendency to focus my camera on the ground, which does not make for great content. Does not make for great content for you guys. I would like to tilt the camera up so you guys can see things a little bit more. I do not remember what that command is by default. Anyway, let's see. We have all but one of the special fancy things that let us fly here now. So if we advance the plot just a little bit more, we will certainly be able to fly. Here's our treated fodder. Sure is green. And there's the Amaro. The alert Amaro. We have treated fodder. Amaro fodder dosed with the serum of Prince's Kiss. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Aren't they lovely? Chocobos are nice too, but I like the Amaro in this world. Oh, this one's up. We're here. Like so. Treated fodder. Indolent tomorrow. The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Next, the anxious Amaro. Oh no! Would you like some food? Will make you feel better. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. They're just little big guys. And now we have the equable Amaro. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Alright, well, we did our job. It took me forever, but I finally finished the task, Lita. The Amaro are fed? Yeah. I also did a lot of other jobs. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts are coming to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I'll spend your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Yeah! Why are you still here? Go and await deployment atop the main watchtower. Is that the tall tower? Do we have to go up again? Yep. Yep. Perhaps I did the quest a little bit early. Perhaps I could have waited to do this quest, but, like, I forgot. I forgot. Oh well. It would be one thing if we were climbing these stairs. It would be another thing if we were making a mount climb all these stairs and ramps. But we have a car. So this is not a big problem for us. Car accessible ramps. Hey look, a solo duty. Operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Sure, let's wear our uniform in the solo duty. It's miraculously day. There she is!
Keep moving.
And there we are!
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Then why not get a load of this?
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
See, alarm and alarm are both correct, because they're both used in-game by the voice actors. And there we are in our new duds.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
To action, then. Wait, shouldn't there be 3 birds for the 3 of us, or is one of us staying behind? One day, no, I will never have one of these. I would need to level every class. Every class if I were to get one of these. It could happen. But not within a reasonable time frame. What wonderful operation music. And Lakeland is so beautiful during the day. Fight your way to Benvelia! The first contingent has already entered. Let us follow. We're to avoid combat, except when we have to. Right? There you are, Fonz. Mayhap you could lend us a hand? Okay, I guess we have to. Reinforcements? We need reinforcements! Alright, easy enough. My men will occupy the enemy while they rescue the Oracle. Leave it to me! Keep close to the wall. Yeah! Lots of sleeping and snoring. second person here. Looks like Alizé's doing something here. We help him out. They're here too! Two arms! Two arms! Damn it. Let's make this quick. You certainly took your time. Let's get a path through this rabble and keep moving. Your zeal is admirable, sister. We're to avoid the enemy attention, not invite it. Ooh, Wonkin Cure. That sounds different. We do not have time. Give them to the guard. So we go. No more may boast the world's largest army. But woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Yeah! Intruders! Stop them! Not again.
Leave this to me.
No, you don't. Do not cast that. Okay. Ooh. Nice spicy hit. Crystarium scum! I'm not even using all my biggest attacks. This is no token force. They were serious about invading.
Let's give them a show.
Let's hit them really hard. Orbital thrust, huh? Oh, that actually did some damage. If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back. They are more still standing than I would have liked. I mean, it's also not too hard to wake somebody else up, right? But you have to press on regardless. The longer we take, the harder our task will become. I'm not using my cooldowns a lot because they're just kind of melting. Imagine how fast I'd be going down if I were damage dealer. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Bond, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood. With me, Bond. Back to somewhere a little bit quieter. Couple more guys here. Down the salt. Keep on hitting them. I could interject this. I can. I will. The way is relatively clear. Good. Get more sleeping noises. You know, how come we didn't drop off on this side of the fortress? Ah, the airship, right. That would be where the concentration of their forces would be. Yeah, let's activate it. Why not? I need one more to hit. There she is. Quickly, free her. Alright, so let's get those bonds. Hello! Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. No weapons, made to the self-same specifications as Sankrits. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. And so we get to meet our new character, Miniphilia. She's Miniphilia, but small. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until we've escaped. Oh, we can't go this way now. Okay. Oh, now we can't? Okay, fine. Whatever, game. It's quiet. Too quiet. Well, it was nice and quiet when we came in. I thought, Ranjit, this will not end well. Oh, he has a little dragon fella.
Huh. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here.
Oh boy, some intimidating music. Are you Xenos for this expansion?
You will return to Yulmore.
No, I won't go back to that cell.
It is all your own protection.
Ah!
Pathetic.
Oh yeah, he hit her really hard. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just can't move.
Stay there while I tend to these vermin.
The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain his onslaught forever. Be prepared to run.
You did no such thing.
Where'd your dragon go? Wow, he's just hammering everybody with lightning. And that's me.
Oh, now it's just you and me.
And your dragon. Be careful, Bones.
You're made of sterner stuff than the rest.
Hot pursuit. They will keep chasing me with fire. Nexus of Thunder. Crissy cross. Shattered sky. Is this a comet? Oh, that hurt, but I'm good.
But will it be enough?
Living flame. Looks like out and then out. Like so. Yeah, my
Gulkabat, do my bidding.
Ah, is that the name of your guy? I will get pushed back, but I will be fine. Like so. Yeah, it's thanks to the brilliant conviction that I'm regenerating.
It seems you are no ordinary soldier.
Full fire on the outside, and knock back. Looks like I'm getting hit by that. I'm alright. I'm a tank!
Why do you persist in this folly?
You are persistent, that I will allow.
And I persist because I must. That was a much easier combination. It's got a lot of health.
I have your measure now. The game is up.
It's over.
Now you zap me with lightning. And I'm down for the count. I'm regenerating quickly.
Know your folly.
Yep, that's our Xenos. We can't win every fight. Otherwise it's boring.
striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yule.
But who could this be? You grunted and gave yourself away. Your sword cannot cut his shoe. Such animation!
Thancred?
He got a new class!
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, that's new. But he sensed where we were. Just over there. In the direction of green. She has such a girly little run. It's perfect for her.
Break!
Ah, isn't that stuff supposed to petrify? But no, in this game all it does is slow you down a lot. This used to be a roll action for all casters.
You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulnor dare not bear its steel. Mheg, the fairy kingdom.
You want to bring your army into the Fey Realm? Be my guest! After all, our tiny little group is going into the Fey Realm. Ah, but here's this guy.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Whatever could he be thinking?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Welcome to Norvrent. Mheg. It's a bit foggy right now. Don't worry, it gets better.
We should be safe enough here.
Hi!
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Mheg. And here we are.
Good job!
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Oh, do tell.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Alright. Well, that's simple enough. Let's get to it.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Oh.
I
Yes,
was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Well, sorry.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Oh, come on, give her a break.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
And who might you be?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Orianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Well, when in Feyland, do as the Fey do. Or don't.
Fairies, I take it. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog.
Ah, you don't say.
I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us.
Mheg is for the Fairy Kingdom, as you may expect, is home to Fey folk. Most promising among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture their domain. By way of an example, they make their familiar past seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe that you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy.
Well, there's our Crystarium stuff. Thanks for that posture, hide and hydrate there, phones. I'll do that.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a bag of money? Why is this here?
A bag of money? You always want to look inside the ovens inside video games. You never know what's there. It could be useful money. Or it could be useless money, like in this game. Money sure has uses, it's just, you get so much of it that it has no meaning. Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom. Angrid is trying to think of his way out of this present predicament.
As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Enclave. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of their voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village, Linda Lane. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in the mission. We consider her an ally.
Yeah. Glad that you didn't hide that from her. Am I allowed to mount here? I am. Can I fly in the previous region? I can't. There's probably another quest somewhere that I didn't pick up. Hey look, basketmen! You can barely make them out right now, but there's basketmen! The weather is currently everlasting light, as you would expect. And we're now in Lidaran. Oh boy! It's a summoning stone. It kind of looks like the Chocobo summoning stones from the other world, but they're Amaro-shaped! The stone bears a striking resemblance to an Amaro. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Alright. I'll be able to go and see the candy soon, but, Yep, we're going right up to the candy. Got it. I'll talk to you later. Rock! I love this place. It has nice little hobbit house kind of dealies, like when they build them straight out of the hill.
Well, here we are. Yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... But there is a variety of plant native to these parts called with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances would you respond. We'll only subject yourself to further mischief.
Alright, well, let's go look for grass. We are now officially touching grass. Face scrub. You search for a scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal. What is your name?
I will not respond.
Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. Oh, I could have had so much fun with it.
Alright, how about over here? Oh, hi, Alze.
There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over.
So, Alphino?
The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence it came. Here's another scrub. You search the scrub and find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Let's see. I'm searching for looking grass, or I can say nothing. I'll say the first, because it's the truth. Ah, yes, I know the plant. And being the kindly pixie that I am, I shall take you to it. Just close your eyes and focus on my voice. Set your mind adrift, and together we shall go to the ends of the realm. Your body begins to feel heavy. Yep, this is why you don't talk to the pixies. That's it. I think that one heavies you regardless of what you say. Yep. Yep, that sure is fun. Thanks, pixies. Uh-huh. Next scrub. Searching a scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Oh, where are you from, Pavetail? The Crystarium, or nowhere. We'll say nothing. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here? I'll say nothing. Ah! Stone deaf, how boring! Still, fixing plants in our village is as good as indulging on our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Ugh. Curses! Confounded pixies. Fortunately, I can sprint in slow motion. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Could I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Looking grass. Possessed of a ferrule tip, this peculiar plant apparently be used to find hidden pixies. You too feel sluggish after touching grass. Yeah, it's called allergies. It's pretty bad. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to find our way see through the veil to find the pixies. And upon seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put it on Jed's little trick to use. Alright, let's see how this grass works. Tiny little mooch of light. You see, they're everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
Farasitha, Krakleth. I found you. The game is over. They're very different than the sylphs.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
There's so many of them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand? Or two? Or three? Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
That means nothing.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Ah, now this feels more like a Final Fantasy expansion. Yep. We get to a new settlement, we have to do their chores. That's the rule. And so it was, and so it shall always be for the warrior of light, and now darkness. Yep, there's Miss Pepper. We have many main story quests to do now. Over here with, Isiala. Isiala's the errand. Isiala hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I may have faint. Fruit! A little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bed trees grow there. You'll find them to give them a shake and they should render up a sweet succulent berries. The trees grow on the nearby hillock. Please hurry and fetch me the fruit. I'm liable to faint at any moment now. I would like to see a fairy faint. But here we are. Oh, the hillock is that away. Got it. We can see that there's water on the map, in spite of the fact that we can't see. This is, this sure is the... It's kind of like Silent Hill a little bit, isn't it? Kinda. You would think that the fog would help with the everlasting light. No! Alright, well, let's shake the tree. A bug comes tumbling down with the fruit. Because, of course, it's never that simple. Like a creepy crawler, too. Little worm fella. That's one fruit. We'll go to the other. There's some nice, calm, peaceful, like, light chanting and, like, a little bit of piano kind of deal. Harp, maybe. And then you go right into the combat music of... A bug comes tumbling down with a fruit. Does not fit the mood or the theme at all. Hey, 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 it slaps me on the knee every time. Beasigan's plea. Beasigan thirsts for your kindness. Oh, mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to water them. Who are the children, you ask? Why, they are the leafmen you see standing about the village. Adorable, aren't they? Haven't you had enough? Now you'll need to go to the Longmere Lake and down the water. Once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Froth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have a care. They may look alike to strangers, but each of our children is unique and special. We have to go back in the way that we came. You know what, let's pick up the other quests, so in case it sends us in the same direction too. Sol'in's request. Sol'in aches for your attention. Ooh, ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you.
Little Daily is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And you can't even look lovely without flowers blooming, and we have no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take a minute to sow them here and there and everywhere around the village. Simple as simple, yes. Alright. No flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. Take these seeds and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Alright. Let's give you your fruit. Oh, I'm so hungry. Do you get the fruit? We have our bell fruit. The sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree, favored by pixies. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Oh, you've done me a great service, mortal. There's one thing we pixies are serious about, and that's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. We must to avoid them altogether, we say. You'll find the most interesting mortal we've seen in a good while. We all can't wait to play with you. Pixies. Oh, they sure are something. Looks like a couple of players are hanging around this thing. Let's go plant a seed. There's a pixie floating right here, ready to talk to us about it. Our Everbloom seeds. These seeds will grow into an enchanted grass that, true to its name, produces ever-blooming flowers. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They make the house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city in Mortals here. A great big bustling place called Verbert or Bobert or some sort. All the sin-seekers came here and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've been given the old houses our lovely touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah, they're nice. They're nice in their own way. You guys sure are doing, you're doing work. Ooh, a plus sign quest. The Forbidden Lan. Lan Ken is gravely worried for a friend. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Sierra Leone, a place we are told never to set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? Please go back and find me friend. I can give his surname. If you hurry, you might catch him before we get to Sierra Leone. Please help find him and bring back a friend, Carmen Goof. If you hurry, you might catch him before they go to Sierra Leone. But first, we have to plant a seed. Another one down. Looks like I have to plant another one up here. This place looks great once we get rid of the fog. We're working on it. Another seed here. Next to another pixie. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps it'll make a pretty curtains out of them. Right. Let's go to the water. Let's meet the Fwath. Does anybody know about the Fwath? Does anybody know about their kind of mythology and folklore? They're fun. They're fun in a different way. Fae are pretty interesting in, like, having unique Fae lore to this existence in this world is very good. It's very good. I like this. Now then, let's get ourselves a little bucket of water and... Ah! They're little frog guys. Ooh, immortal! You want water? We'll give you a hot full. A lungful, they said. Yeah, they like to drown.
That's what the Floth do. Yeah, not all Fae are nice. In fact, very few Fae are nice. Fae are very rarely evil, but they're not usually nice. They're chaotic, but they have their odd set of rules. Now then, let's water this leafman. We have Long Mirror water. Let's see. Pristine water drawn from the Long Mirror Lake. It looks like there's something on my monitor there that's keeping me from reading that letter. Alright, done. That. Now we just have to water one more leafman. There's a bunch of water there. Lots of tall grass. This area is just made of allergies. Another leaf man here. Okay. That solves your little problem. Your bushes are watered. You give the water to our children? Thank you ever so much. That's all very dear to us. We wandered into Mheg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them, and we decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch on as well as we'd hope. It's never too late it's never too late, of course. So they tried to turn us into these leaf people. They tried to turn us into bush statues. These are people! Goodness sake, how horrifying. The fairies are very fond of our mortals. It's very sad when they leave, so we simply don't let them. Ah, I see. Aren't Fae excellent? We just love the Fae. You done sowing the seeds? Thank you. They shall have to build the land to live up to its name, which means flower house in case you want to wear. We aren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our friendly Faefolk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Well now, aren't you just brimming with life? I'd love to suck up all that aether nectar from a flower. No, don't do that. I need that. And so the main story continues over here. Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. That sure is a sentence. How goes it, Bont? Well, they sure have me do chores. All of them deadly. So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that's pretty much sums up our own experiences. I have no trouble worthy of the name. Hey kids! How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Arianja once told me a story about the Pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. They don't have any memories of their previous lives, and their desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they only live to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I had sought to identify a true nature of the ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, where its presence is what differentiates us from the beings, sprites, and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that comprises flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of a certain arts. In time, the soul may gather aether unto itself to assume another form,
or find newly emerged life upon which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, how does that make us? You think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest? However the pixies may be coming into being, if we were to leave them to judge whether they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me that we must need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores today, if you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason. Not doing my chores, perhaps, but we do know of one who is. Fe'ul. I'll say the former, because they will both lead to the same end. What? You knew a pixie from before? Yeah, and from the markets. Fe'ul. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Fe'ul if you please. I'll give it a shot. Now I need to cover the chat. With the chat mode, say on your keyboard, Fe'ul with proper capitalization to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Here's your typing test. Come along, Bont. Summon your pixie friend. But ghosts too. I suppose it makes sense on a certain level. A pact with a pixie. Why am I not surprised? I hope Fe'ul will be able to help us. Okay, so I have to stand over here on this particular patch of grass, and I have to say, in chat, not party, Fe'ul. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, he may well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Now I have to say something else in the chat, which I'm having difficulty reading because of how light the text is against the other thing. Hold on. It'd say, please, comma, Fe'ul, I need you. I put in a second comma. That didn't work. It has to be a period. I'm getting it wrong so many times. Does it need a period at the end? No. Okay, here's the typing test. I'm so bad at this. I'm trying, but it is difficult for me. There it is. Is this your day of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. One more time. Oh, loveliest of branches, comma. Please grant me your succor. It follows Fey logic. I typed it wrong. Where did I type it wrong? Oh, loveliest of branches. That is a comma. Please grant me your succor. The succor has to have an exclamation point. Hi.
You're late.
Like I said, best character in the game.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Sorry?
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
They are siblings.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Nice! I typed it properly, and now she's happy.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Madbloom, Moldfield.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Oh no, my bag! It's full of materia.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Ferdinand to you at once.
Ferdinand, truth. And so these three magical sisters will dispel their spell, and now to look at the place now! It's so vibrant and colorful and pretty! And now we can see the castle and the lake! With its fairy wings and everything.
So this is the true Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Not until after I thank Feol.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Okay. Lovely branch wants to be lovely. Oh, I have to hide the chat. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards, and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Feol certainly has a way with other pixies. We're off for no analysis sake, so let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman Shelves, it's called. At our fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Alright, and so we're off. But first, I take one more look around the town. Is there another plus sign quest? It looks like that plus sign quest ends up in the other direction. We'll do that some other time, but first... northeast. We'll get that all the way back. I'll be sure to keep on hitting that as I go through. Look at this place! Isn't it lovely? It's so colorful and vibrant. Like, yeah, the colors are a little bit muted, because that's just this game. It's Final Fantasy XIV. It's always going to be a little bit muted. They have, like, nice little rainbows glittering off of all the tiny, or all the large rocks. It's good. It's good. I love this place. It's full of allergies. Look at the allergies scattering around my character as I'm going through all these things. It's wonderful. It's awful. It's wonderful. Look at the size the butterflies get here. It is something. From southeast. Alright, that's probably the same one. Oh boy, the music! Wait, we have a hunt for these. I'll worry about that later. Covered another new location. Now we have a banner. It's been quite a while. I hope Arianje is well.
And here we are, at long last. I give you Arianje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
And you take me inside, so I don't have to. Some familiar old music. Familiar old sights. With a new poster.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Now look at the game's biggest glow-up! Arianje, now in astrologian garb.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
It's a bag of bullets. But why can't you do that yourself, Thancred?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Some of them. And so we have to explain our plight before he will explain his.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Alright.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Ah, yes. The Death Plague.
Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
As it goes wherever the wind blows.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Oh.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Yep. All of your friends are dead. All of them. All of them. Including me in that outfit that Tataru just gave me.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Yeah, I can't fight gas.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
But we're stopping that, right? That's what we're doing here.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Yeah?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Okay. Oh yeah, that fancy poster.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, it's the elemental chart about the, it's the chart of the elements. Yeah, it's something to do with magic.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Yeah, that's the opposite of how we know it.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
it would stop everything.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Mheg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Alright, well, let's go storm the castle. Let's crash it.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid.
Oh.
Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Oh.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Alright, well, let's get at it then. Oh, that's a nice ladder you have over there. Or is that a step ladder? We add another person to the party.
We'll be much bolstered for Yonje's company.
Courting cooperation. Yonje fixes you with his gaze.
My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance?
You have new clothes, but let's see. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. All these are very different. I'm gonna say, did you lose weight?
Did I lose weight? If 'tis of flesh thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art. Though the night may be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that there is but Shrine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that strutheth before us. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As did I mention, if we are to enter Leergear, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. It is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of rands that shall please their palates. Thaggart, pray assist me in this endeavor.
Just shrugs, goes with it.
Meanwhile, Bont, I bid you obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen.
Okay. Do not kill, capture.
Thou shouldst find a hawker nearby. Pray use the receptacle I have lent to capture a weakened specimen.
Let's see. Amor says, well, that was whoops. I got all the Land King gear now, but both your miner and botanist are now level 78. Well, I mean, it means you're ready. It's fine. It means that you're ready for when they get there. It also does not take very long to level up a Gatherer at all. As I demonstrated leveling up a miner from like 1 to 70 in not that long.
There's no avoiding chores, is there? Far better under Yonje than the Pixies, of course.
You would think they would clean up some of the papers, though. Or maybe there's too many papers and not enough table. It's a good study, though. Even though it does have tattered stuff everywhere. Oh good, another quest. The Exuberant Pixie. At the sight of you, the Exuberant Pixie's eyes light up with recognition.
You're Ian's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand?
Sure.
You see, Orionja's home is drab and dull. You have a mind to decorate it. Make it brighter and beautiful. You want to help me out. It'll make it all the more special. So, first of all, we need some little weed. Well, weed's a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Pothraid, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some of it for us. You should be able to find the weeds in the lake where it's sunk in church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick up lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon.
Okay. We gotta do that for an Aether Current. So, a hawker. I need to kill it for the hunt, but I need to capture it for the main story. We have our Charlayan box. An enchanted box designed for a traditional Charlayan style. Not weak enough yet. Okay. And now it's in the box! We might as well go into the water. We have a question about swimming, you know. And swimming was a mechanic that they added. I can't fly in the region, so I cannot be on my mount in the water. I have to go quite a ways out to get to a diveable spot. There we go. I can be on my mount in the water, because this is technically flying. I don't make the rules. Grab this whirly weed. Yeah, the water here isn't so bad for me, because it's not really all that deep. Yeah, deep water, it does stuff to me. Like, I do not enjoy. But this water, like, even though it's, like, tremendously deep by the character standards, like, it's more than 20 of me deep. From the gameplay perspective standpoint, like, this isn't really that bad. Like, not at all. How many more we need? Unamas. Okay. Yeah, looking at the trees and the buildings, I'm guessing this area got flooded. So it used to be like the hamlet underneath the castle. Let's see. Being very clear helps. Yes. If the water was like murky and awful, that would also make it terrible. But no, our task is done. That's a posture of stretching to hydrate. Will do. This music. Okay, now I'll do the posture of stretching to hydrate. Yep. You stretch before Ariandra talks. You stretch after Ariandra talks. Oh yeah, it has been an hour, hasn't it? Yep. That's just Ariandra for you. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlyweeds? Whirlweed. A species of vine that boasts beautiful spirals, curls, and, of course, whirls. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so that they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot on the right for some cheer. When you've finished, come and let me know. Okay. One task is now turned into two. That's for an Aether Current, so I must. Let's see. Snug bloom. This pink flower, sequestered within this small pouch, exudes a mysterious sense of snugness. It fits her nicely. It is beautiful pink. Look at that. Oh, it's real good. just put a wee bit of flour over here and there. Not a lot of fighting, but a decent amount of glam rock. Yeah, yeah. I called it dad rock, but like glam rock works too. Hehehe, marvelous! I'm sure I'll put a smile on Arian's Scaldy's face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. No. We just want to fly away. We had to do that to be able to fly away. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to catch a hawker? Box talker. Even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make faster colors vibrant. Thank too shall return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take these please take thine ease elsewhere. Thine ease meanwhile. Everyone's dialogue is hard to read sometimes. Hey look, boxes! You don't know music genres. You know what? I don't either. Glam rock is probably correct. Dad rock is made up.
It is done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Got something for me? Ooh.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Okay. We'll probably need that.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Head pats!
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me.
Oh.
Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Right, that was the thing that was wrong with you.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Yes, let the girl have books.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
You can have 3.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh no! A headache! Is this the first one of this expansion or the second? Probably the second.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Yeah, he's really having a hard time, isn't he?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? I'm not gonna say nothing at that.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Very good.
That
It's a
is
big
well.
one, though.
Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
It sure was a cutscene. It was a bit heavy, wasn't it? Let's see. Gotta head back to the other town. Okay, fair enough. We can do that. Hop back on down. Let's see. Fawn says, "You're one of those strange people that almost doesn't listen to music." I mean, that's fine. It's okay to enjoy the silence and the solitude, and sometimes you're also just in a location where you can't really listen to anything. You have to be ready and willing and able to hear things that are going on around you. But I find myself often wanting the sound of music, even if it's just something in the background. So I'll usually like turn on the radio and like listen to whatever poppy things that the local stations want me to have. Or I'll put on the classical music station because I never like hearing a single advertisement. When I'm looking for music online, I'll try to find something that's like a little outside my comfort zone. Try to look for something that's new and foreign. Something to, like, I don't know, I try to see what's going on through music. And this game is showering me with music, and I love this game and all of its music. As much as I should like to spend the reunion with Master Alphino and Mr. Salisay, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies just decided that it would be amusing to have Alza and I exchange outfits. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation for the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. Yeah, me either, to be honest. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had seriously begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and the biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness. It is very custom to return the jester. If you would desire anything of us, you need but name it. Ooh, we got a choice of new things. Oh boy, are you ready for some colored Alright, here we go. More food. More new food. We have some grilled rail. The succulent tenderloin of an island rail, seared to savory perfection, and garnished with garlic and rock salt. We have purple carrot juice, a hearty and beautiful beverage prepared from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples. We have caramels. Beet sugar, melted butter, and cream are blended, then chilled and molded to form these bite-sized, chewy candies. And we have broad bean soup, a rich, flavorful soup of stewed broad beans and juicy chunks of rail meat. Oh, they're all good. I want the carrot juice. The caramels are very tempting, but it's purple carrot juice. Give me that purple drink. The key to the castle. Sul'in regards you with a munificent expression. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We have resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of the land. To that end, we desire entry to Lingea. What a strange thing you wish for. Might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue?
Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed?
Explains.
Oh, really now?
Verily.
So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Wardens?
Aye, my lady. By circumstance most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania.
Oh, I see. That was you saying that. You did a very good Oriange impression.
That's not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out of it went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're the king only in name. Naught remains the wise and just ruler there used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided afar, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, and now we decide to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we hope you should at least let you try. That way, you get to watch it. We get to watch it happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Froth, and the stone scepter is with the Numau, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaru.
Ah! Did anybody catch that name in the middle of that there? The Numau! Yeah, from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance! Ah!
Good luck finding them all.
Facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie thee to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Froth. If we owe them before the untouchable gate, they will answer.
And so we have a destination, and we are off! Okay, is there another plus-sign quest? There is! The path to popularity. I mean, isn't that streaming? Ulthon has a dream.
This talk of an interesting mortal has come to the Mheg. Want to McGammar or some such. It's you, isn't it? Didn't you think to deny it?
Okay, I'm glad you know our name.
I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me. And wouldn't that be really fun? Now, by way of achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of the Duran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower spinning and their mischief making, they don't even spin me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular?
Let's see. Become the cleverest pixie of all, the fairest pixie of all, or the strongest pixie of all. I'll say the last, because after all, people like me because I'm strong. You gotta learn how to hit things very hard.
The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and such things? Good heavens, no! I'm supposed to be adorable, not savage. I want to stand out, true, but not by doing that. Oh, I have it. Rather than trying to impress him with what I do, I can impress him with what I know. I just need lots and lots of books. It just so happens there are lots and lots of books in Oriange's home, a place called the Bookman Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once. You're coming too. I can read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me.
I have to go all the way back? Not now. Later. Speaking of things I said I would do later. Get ready for more combat music. I am invariably going to drive past something that's going to attack me. Alright, it's not on top of the lake. Oh, there goes up my health. We're fine. I'm surprised I didn't get attacked by that water spirit maiden thing. Oh, there it is. Gotta get you. I need that. Okay, where's the next one? Very far to the northeast. Okay, we're not getting that right now. But I can go and do that other side quest that was down this way. If you advance this particular side quest up enough, you'll be able to get access to a vendor that sells a very unique minion. However, in order to get the currency for that minion, you have to beat the trial that we're about to fight on Extreme. Or, you know, buy that drop on the market board. So, you know, like, that's potentially fun. Sure is Fallen. Sure is my favorite region because of this, though. I like the impact of my movement stirring the earth. That feels real good, actually. Oh, how do you want to put around his friends? Have you any business with me? Your friend tells me not to tell you to go to the place you're going. Lockhead is worried. Oh, that's all well and good. But when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one could stop me. Off you go. Heedless of your warning, Ken Guff continues on in the direction of his order on. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. This is a very tall building. This is the funny little leaf cabbage creatures. We've reached our destination. And there's those terrible bears that have the roses growing out of them. While in chat mode, it's say Ken Guff to call out a willful pixie. Alright, here we go again. Ken Guff. It's quiet. Too quiet. What's that little noise? Hi there. Wow. Look at you. Hello, guy. It's a beaver-like creature. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you see no sign of King Guff. You resign yourself to bury the bad news back to Lad Ken. This might be a questline I'd want to do just because it's weird. The creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of King Guff. You resign yourself to bear the bad news back to Lad Ken. I might just do that while waiting in queue. We won't have a queue. We're gonna have a tank and a healer probably. What are these things called? Echivores. They're like, armadillos with very long tails that are cabbage creatures. They're neat. They kind of make me think of the Pokemon Shaman a little bit. You're in the lead of Yan. I see. So you're like just ahead of me. Is there an Aether Cart near here? No! No, there's not. Okay, fair enough. I was about to say the Foth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies. That's just asking for trouble. What a lot of leafmen. Oh, the gate and lieth the domain of the Foth. During our sojourn in Mheg, we avoided the lake at all costs. That suffice to warn you about its dangers. I was taught never to talk to a Foth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? No, but we're doing it anyway, because we must. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not entirely sure how this gate works. But if the Foth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our stretch into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked.
Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic.
You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and should be more than happy to share with you together. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't you a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat!
Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg you a loan from the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people.
Look at that water! Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it.
Just like that. What do you want from us?
Oh, no need to be so suspicious. A crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we Foth. It's over before it begun, and we couldn't care less once we come to the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Dohn Mheg. In your tongue it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the waves, our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way, though, through, give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Dohn Mheg, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to Duty Finder and Duty Support. And hey look, everybody's available for it. Hello, Miss Pepper. But first, I need to take a look at this. For the duty support we have...
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Urianger, as an astrologian.
My strength is yours.
We can continue to use Alphado as an academician, which is kind of like a scholar, but he has a carbuncle that attacks. Which not even summoners have anymore. We also have access to,
Here we go.
Minfilia, the Oracle of Light. And we also have access to... I can't choose him because of a tag. One moment. We have to see all the things.
My turn.
Oh, they softened it. Oh, Thancred used to be such a meme here. Thancred used to say anytime that you selected him, my turn! But now it's a very soft little...
My turn.
Which is nowhere near as good. So you can use an all-new cast, or you can use some of the old cast, if you decide to do this solo. This is also the first time that I'm able to show that for Holminster Switch. I don't think I have access to... No, I do not have access to Trust. I need to beat the game in order to get Trust, which would then send everybody all the way back to Holminster Switch. Unfortunate, but that is the way of it. Anyway, back to Dunk Knight. I turn the stance on. I invite Miss Pepper. And of course, if there's anybody else in chat who would like to join for this duty, by all means, please say something before I begin queuing. Let's see, I have time to read this. Our queue is going to be instant. I have time to read. Dohn Mheg, your quest to gain entry to Liga and vanquish the Light Warden sealed within has brought you to the domain of the Water-bound Floth, bearers of one of the 4 Fey relics that comprise the key to the castle. The creatures agree to yield to you their relic, their show crown, but in exchange they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to fulfill your side of the bargain, you and your comrades sally forth into the realm of illusion, a treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Nothing? That's okay. We shall go. I will go without the duty support people. That said, there is an event in this that's very fun if you do happen to bring them, but I can... I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. We won't see it, but I can talk about it. There's videos of display it all on the internet. Just look up Dohn Mheg, Duty Support, or Trust, and you'll be able to see their cool stuff. Anyway, let's get in there. My stance is on. My level should not be synced. We are here. Turn on my fan because it's a little bit hot. Oh boy, the Fey Realm! For real this time! The Fey Realm in the Fey Realm! We're in something of a fairy circle to start. So let's loop around and go through this hedge maze. It would be so easy to jump over the bush and just go straight for the end, but no, we have to spiral around and go the predetermined route. Okay, food buff on for extra experience because I will be fighting. And I sprint. You are casting a thing. What is love? What is life? Drink up, my dearest. I cannot find my interrupt button. There it is. There it is. This guy hits hard. What is this button here? Punch. Okay, it has a cooldown. I see. Anyway, let's activate some buttons. Great punch. Let's activate the shield for that. Great punch hits really hard, as does everything else that's going on. Yep. There it goes. We are broken. Calling Corona. Oh no, not the Corona. Some drain. Another straight punch, but I don't really have anything for it. Yep, it hits hard. The basket man hits really hard. I sprint. I find my interrupt button again. There it is. Oh, look at it. Isn't it lovely? It's so beautiful, this location. Another one up here. There'll be no wilted flowers on my watch. I interrupt them because they try to buff and double the damage of that leaf man. Cooldown, 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 cooldown. Okay. It hit really hard. Fortunately, Miss Pepper is a very dedicated healer, but if you have a DPS hungry healer in this particular location, and this, look how much damage I'm taking. Let's activate another cooldown. Yeah, sometimes the dungeon requires that you not die. sometimes additional healing is required more than normal. I'm not sure what makes this particular dungeon do that. I think it has something to do with the way healer scaling worked at the beginning of this expansion. It's like you heal a lot less suddenly after you hit level 71. Oh, guests have arrived. And look at the size of this guy's name. We have Eric Thorn, Lord of the Lingering Gaze, with his candy cane ability. I fall. Is that drop water? Yeah, it drops water. A laughing leap straight to the middle. There's a fourth way to give guests a smashing welcome. He smashes the ground, and water rises and erupts. As you can see by the Black Mage getting hit there, if you are too close to a spout that goes off, you are sent flying. Oh yes, we'll smash you to bits and pieces. Yeah, the fight is not that hard, but you get hit once and it's really difficult to recover. A stack marker. Jumps, and we're hit, and we're good. Another candy cane, why not? Fortunately, my Blackest Night shield is good enough. We fall. Another leap. As he gets ready for more of that water spout nonsense. It's a fourth way to give guests a smashing welcome. I think he just says that every time. Ultimately, I just go to the middle where one that just went off. And then I'm good. Yeah, not hard. I'm almost got down. And the attack pattern repeats infinitely, so you got plenty of time to learn it and see it and do whatever you gotta do. I could activate my cooldown, so I could save him for the next mob pack. I think I'll save it. We almost got him. Might go down before the candy cane goes off. I leveled. Bravo, bravo, very impressive. And learned Flood of Shadow. Do keep up that fire for the rest of the journey, eh? Onward, my friends. Onward to your prize. That fine form on the rest of the way. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Oh, it's this kind of host. Oh, Miss Pepper took a big hit there. Uh-huh. I drain. Oh, that's the seed bomb. Let's not get hit by the tree. There's so many of them. I just keep rotating to dodge the attacks, like always. Tank life. Okay, now there's one less, the healing is a lot lighter. But that Pinecone Bomb is still lethal. That can kill the DPS if they do not move out of it. Ooh, a thing in a box. Ring offending? I can read it. My apologies, but accidents do happen. I hate this bear! Has a flower growing out of it. We don't like that. Come and play by my beautiful garden. Nope, nope, do not make the plant big. It's already big enough, thank you. I wasted my heal. Dodge the bomb. Dodge the bash. Let's activate Shadow Wall. I think I need it. Yep. Not getting hit by that. Looks like it's just the trees left. Nice looking box over there. Sure, touch that in just a moment. One tree left. We have our limit breaks, that's good. Okay. Earring of Faming. Okay, we're good. Look, it's a tree dragon thing. It does not talk. So we're now at the Atelier. It does tank busters, but it does not forecast them. It also will turn into a swinge. Get back here. And you got some fodder for us. The fodder will summon those little buddies. And we need to block the line. If everybody blocks the line, they'll cast Timber! And now we all get filled with fodder. We all get buffed with this buff that allows us to have size. If we do not block that, then the boss gets huge! And they hit really hard. But now we're all hitting at roughly the same relative hardness. But the boss has one more trick up its sleeve. Timber! Let's throw out my power for a little bit. Boiling Ivy! As we all get wrapped up and can't move. Well, we all did area damage and handled it really easily because we all stood next to it because we know the fight. So now we can dodge. We fall. We fall. Another Timber! Oh no, am I disconnecting? I did for just a second there. I got hit really hard by the unprotected tank buster. Another Coiling Ivy. Which happened right as he was about to summon his buddies. You can all block it. One will always get through. There's always too many for you to get them all. But we almost have it down. Another swinge over at the DPS. Another Coiling Ivy. I will finish my melee combo before I do another. And we win, and I shrink. Oh, there's their water palace. And now we get to walk across the water. It's lovely! Welcome, welcome to a humble palace. Keep running, you're almost there. And there it is, the shell crown. Someone is touching it. Oh, it's a fake. You'll just have to keep going. Surprising no one. I cannot combine this set. I will be able to combine the next set. This certainly does have like water palace kind of vibes. I like it. I like the cascading water going down the walls. I like the pools of water on the floor. I like all the like blue gems filled with water everywhere. It's good. This is a good aesthetic. Water palace sure is a thing. Kind of makes me think of a handful of Zora domains from other Zelda games. Ooh, a water platform that quickly gets frozen to make her way. How lovely! And now we have Hans. Hans 2. They block that off to let us know that we don't go that way. And the big bubbly. This set is going to hurt. This is the hardest hitting set in this dungeon. Because the Hanses will do a kick taunt torpedo, which is practically a tank monster. But I know how to use my cooldowns. I have confidence that I will survive. I have Living Dead over there, and I'm good. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna die. Okay. Okay, we've handled one of the sets. We're good. Let's see. Temple says, just lost the fort due to the game saying you didn't input it. What? And you were winning. Oh no! Ah. More! We want more! Says the farm. I guess the game wants you to play more now because it wants you to do that fort again. I've seen people do crazy things with that game, like intentionally losing to a, like beating a guy enough that they lose their mind, and losing to him intentionally enough that they get promoted, only to knock them down again. It just makes them crazy, loopy even. Or was that the second one? I think it was doable in the first two. For people who only watch Dungeons, we're talking about Shadows of Mordor. Let's hide this for a bit. I didn't open that box. Thank you, Miss Pepper. A Fey Spear. And that. Put this away for a bit. There it is, the Shell Crown. And the frog becomes tall. Lake Lord Angthon. Look at that dapper frog. Lord of the Linksom's Gate. Time for a musical interlude. Crippling blow. There's a smash me with this walking stick. Virtuoso Capriccio. He plays his little fiddle and we all get bleeding. Inquire is aimed at me. Toad Choir is aimed that away. Another crippling blow for good measure. Oh, sweet melody, take a phantasmic form! But we're all kicked over here, and there's no floor! He begins casting a spell. But we have to cross this gap. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. We can get over there in time. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We can make it. Just slowly use the rail. Okay. We're not going to let you finish that finale, because we're not finished with you yet. We have to be inside this little shield in order to be able to do damage to him. We cannot damage him from the rail. We have to cross. You mastered the melody! Bravo! For you, I will play a song of terror! Oh good, now they're choo-choo-lane. Yeah, let's not be there. Gonna do corrosive bile that away. Pork. But wouldn't be choo-choo-lane if they didn't do the tentacle slam. There it is! Another corrosive bile. That away. Should revert form in just a few seconds here, which will make their hitbox very small. Give me a crescendo! Give me a fortissimo! Another crippling blow. I don't have none of the... I spent poorly. We're gonna get a limit break. Virtuoso Capriccio. 4 bleeds. Another one. 3 of them in a row. If the song's worth doing, it's worth doing 3 times. Should turn and do another, Oh, I turned around for that. Another turn choir. Which looks like it will get them. They're froged. We fall. If DPS is really bad, this fight goes on forever, and there's like an extra little Easter egg, but our damage is fine. But you will play a song of terror. Wait, no, never mind. We saw it anyway. Maybe. Yes! His song backfired! I guess it just happens if he gets down to like 5%. I've always seen it when damage was really bad, but our damage let it happen anyway. Thanks, guys! And they were here too, I guess. Everyone's here. Let's see. The Black Mage did tremendous damage. I'm gonna give it to them. How do I know they did tremendous damage? Because that dungeon was fast. Hey, look! It's the thing I was talking for. The tiny Echivore. I did not win it, but that's okay. I also got this nice jacket. Yeah, the tanking jacket from this dungeon actually looks really good. Let me find some pants. So, it isn't dyeable, which is unfortunate, but like it has like nice little shoulders on it. It has a nice little jacket. It looks like something. It looks like something that like, I don't know, it looks almost Evelician. Almost Evelician. Although I think geographically Vobert is very close to where Ishgard is. So we're in like the other world's version of Ishgard. It's such a shame. Our Ishgard is eternally ice. This Ishgard is eternally springtime. Anyway, let's advance. Okay, do we get the Shoal Crown now?
Well fought, well fought.
Oh, there are many of them here.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Alright, yeah. Get the crown.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Well, thank you.
More? I want to see more of him.
Oh.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Oh no! Lots and lots of water! Well, that's a game over. But wait a minute.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
We're immune to that. I'm fine. Hey, Albert.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Oh yeah, remember during the last expansion when I got a Kojin blessing? And I can just breathe underwater forever now? Apparently that persists even on this other world.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
But how else was I gonna get the crown?
It said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Alright. Thanks, Bert. You're one of the Berts.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
You're telling me.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Ah, kind of reminds me of Ishgard.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Oh.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
The hope of a better tomorrow.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh, I'll keep looking then. Yep, that's Ishgard. Think about all them. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Guess I better get back to them. Swimming. Flowers. The water's just full of allergies. Alright, you couldn't swim. Did Elsa have to save you? Oh, right, yeah. You have the Cogent Blessing too, so you're fine. But maybe you just got battered and bruised by the waves. I'm going back in.
Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou would only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment.
Wait, maybe you don't have the blessing because it's only on your original body.
There was nothing where we looked.
Won't. Hi, guys. Yeah, I remember I have the Cogent Blessing. I'm good.
Dear gods, but not for Soroban's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on some shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Floth kept that part of the bargain at least.
Yeah, thank you.
While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for the wetness.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
So, is something amiss?
A great big mob of mortals are rushing in Mheg with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they?
Rather the reverse, I fear. You're more an army, I guess.
Meaning we can play with them?
As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities of if they are who we suspect. We will require your aid.
Oh, if Alfredo is coming, then Alice will too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know.
All right. Just remember, you're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave you the rest with relic hunting in your hands.
Don't worry. I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. I'll say the latter, because ultimately that's true. I'll hit it very hard.
Perhaps. I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend.
So we lose the old cast and we get to keep the new.
It is indeed the Ulmarn army. We may soon have to contend with Branjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. If only I hadn't been caught.
A visit to the new bow. Uranger is eager to press on with the hunt for the fairy relics.
With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to man, and have served and faithfully with whoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away.
Alright, but first I'm gonna pop back over there in order to turn the quest. I am certain that there is going to be a solo duty before we get to the trial. I am all but certain that there will be a solo duty. Speaking of which, did you notice that there wasn't a solo duty in the initial bit that led up until the first dungeon in the last episode? That was because they learned their lesson from Rabban Savage. They're like, no, we're not going to have any instance duties before the dungeon. That way we are kinder to our server load.
You're back. And where's Kingief? Tell me that Kingief is alright.
I didn't see him there, but I saw a beaver.
Oh, what? Against your warnings, you went to Alferslan, where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales are true. Oh, Kingief, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through.
I could continue to do that quest in order to be able to see more about beavers. But I won't. How are we doing in the Currents? 2 quests down. And 1 found. That's the almost northeast. Every time I jump, is it every time I jump or every time I land? I think it's every time I land I kick up pedals. Is this what it's like to have hydraulics in your car? We could do a fate. We can do a fate. If this person's doing a fate, then we might as well too, right? It's an experience bonus on everything. I gotta handle a few more. Maybe 2. We're good. Hey look, bicolor gemstones. It's those things that we're told about. I believe I also have access to the... Where is it? Let's see, Jade says... Artemis, your cat laid right by you. And the entire time in the dungeon, didn't try to bite you or misbehave at all. Oh, good! I'm glad he's becoming a more chill kitty. I'm glad that he's becoming a better boy. Yeah, he was a brat for most of his life, wasn't he? Now 2 quests here. Oh, we don't need to do those. But we need to do something here. Yeah, we need to do something here. We need to decorate this place or something. Back in the house again. Is this a new cat? No! This is one of Miss Pepper's, Jade Otzel's older cats. Here's a leather bound tome. Let's read it for the Pixie. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Obert, a grand celebration was held in Licht. No expenses were spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than a recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor to the allegiance between Drawn and Galdiant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Velvet, blech! What a strange names we mortals have. Mheg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. The pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty and musty and close. And so quickly, pick out some of their homes and read them to me. Let's look at the matter log. First week, Thunder Day. Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to a lakefront view, it was decided for all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, her highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint into reflection, thus caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. I too wanted to go all the way just to a lake just to eat. It's another silly things you mortals do. Now we read the Time Worn Chronicle. Good Jenna's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness, Princess Janania, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving the impression that the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade! That sounds lovely! If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. You're gonna take her whole eyes? Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Dohn. Tee-hee! I mean, that's one way to look at it. And we could pop down there and get our thing, but, I think it'd be better if I got another Aetheryte first.
Past yonder cliff lieth the P and the A, home to the new Mao. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow.
Alright, off we go! Still, the Dohn and the Galdian. I think that's the, I think that is the Ara and the Rogadin? So yeah, they had an alliance here, so this was a nation primarily of Ara and Rogadin. That's fun. It's a shame that didn't happen in the Ishgard here. Ah well, elves are different. The elves in this area took over Lakeland, from the sounds of it. Jade has had the cats for 10 years, give or take. Luna was more chill one. Artemis has always been a bit of a brat, but his old man phase is kicking in, he's chilled out. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Past striketh thee as precipitous is because it was once a mountain trail. For those of the lake that now lieth, there was a valley, that was amidst lived the city of Obert. It was only when the froth came, the wicked flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon their former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. No one cannot help but feel the pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle. One can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounds me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, ever were we there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, with such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I am no more ignorant of the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us at our limits, but so doing long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail.
Ah! Mortals, just as we thought! Oh boy.
Hast thou business with us?
Business? Huh! Nothing is so boring. We smelled you coming, and we thought we'd come to play.
They do not appear to be pixies of Lindaran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day.
Oh, in some haste, are ya? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. I am invisible. Or I've been teleported.
Teleportation magics. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloaked is called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk,
albeit briefly. Ah, good, so we are using invisibility to avoid the teleportation. Kind of. Boy, where'd you go? There you are. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Alright, it doesn't make me invisible. Okay, so, desperate, I can. And we shall not fight. Come on, come out wherever you are. Oh. Leave me alone. No. What do we do when we find them? We send them flying, tee. Tee. Oh, fairies. Any moment now. Almost made it. The pixies leave, disappointed, a grit upon their face. Head to the destination. Excellent. We can now mount. Oh yeah, these crickets have mushrooms. They were in the dungeon, but, maybe they're frogs? Doesn't matter. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? Pixie problems. Don't worry about it. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixies. I see. Yes, I'd say that is a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Enclave deigns to join us. Look, it's a nice little mushroom village and a nice little cave. They have the fungus among us. Oh, there's one right now! Look at you! You're adorable! Hi! Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Oh. Oh. I thought you said the new Mao were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable! I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Wind Ek. Dear Knee, it hath been a while. May forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter? Then, you mean to lift the seal over Lingare? That's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we new Mao can call this night home since a time immemorable. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king, but they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm, or just hand over the god's depths. I'm not saying option 3. I'll say the first. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing.
Honored Elder, pray forgive me when I say that this man is possessed not only of a strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the result of the corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Oriange. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn to the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless you want to debate this with the Omoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us a scepter, while there is still yet time to use it. Roll over! Fetch! Ah! Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdoms of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. Yet after so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. No, Fons, not like that. Very well, Uriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while, and restore us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable?
Alright, more chores! It's Fae! Of course it has to have more chores. And I leveled up from that. I leveled up upon seeing a new Mao. You know what? That's fitting. Okay, so, wide ink. Wide ink sniffs at you expectantly.
You'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you could begin with Bon Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans and once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Hobart. When the Knights gone, however, most owners had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'll be overjoyed for your patronage.
Oh, we need this.
Candy. Candy pedestal.
Okay, now we can turn that other quest. But not right now.
Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Though the new Mao may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith their payment must be precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested.
Okay. You wish me to ask me questions? I should be glad to know you well, I know. As for a fitting payment, yes, I ask that you listen to me. Tell me about yourself. I'm just a new Mao like any other. I offer my services to those in need in return for a fitting payment. Though if you ask the others, I'm terrible at setting prices. They think I ask for too little in return. To that I say each their own. As long as one is being satisfied, and his fitting payment has been rendered. Don't you agree? What kind of place is this? This cave is called Pla Ini, and our people have always called it home for generations. The Pixies is dank and dark and dreary place, but this is precisely the way we new Mao like it. How should you wonder, Pla Ini is the name of a variety of mushrooms that's essential to our lives. We make our homes out of them, and use their spores to prepare our magical concoctions. Alas, with the men of Hobart long departed, few come seeking our concoctions these days, leaving us starved for patronage and crave. Oh, such a trying time this is. Alright, well, let's see you. Marnose. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Hi there! Do you need help? Oh! Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait, you were a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met. Indeed. Have you an old tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures of battle? You answered yes, you come to the right new Mao. I'm willing to restore your equipment in pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungal legs. Moss fungi roam just outside this cave. Please, please, please give me the legs. Your patronage to me. What? Have you obtained the moss fungus legs? Bring them to me and I will restore your equipment to pristine condition. Okay. Get some moss fungi for their legs. They are found just outside the cave. Easy enough. They're a little bit different than they were in Tactics Advance. I'm pretty sure they weren't Fey in Tactics Advance. But you know what? Every world has their own little turns and twists, you know, so... Actually, Medley, get out here. I'm gonna fight one thing, I'm gonna fight two things. Like so. One down. And that's two down. Yeah, not hard at all. They don't care about the kind of job that I do. They don't care the kind of benefit that we reward with. They just want to help a mortal, and that will make them feel good. I took a turn. I don't know why I took that turn. Loads of mushroom fellas. They love it here. Actually, I almost thought I missed one. Ah, you are returned. With the boss fungus legs, I hope. There are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike with lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 1, 2, or 3? Let's give 3! Three? But I asked for 2. No! This wasn't the agreement! You doubt that I'll fulfill my work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? May I as well call me a grasping mother and spit in my eye? Well, if you think of me a bad new bow, then a bad new bow I will be. Oh, yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. What? Huh? Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairies so. In my entertainment, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, there has to be honor in the task. We must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. Be given me befitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Okay. Here you go. I see. I must ask you for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's a coin which you might pay me with when you decide to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. So it's not a free repair. It's 1,500 gil, which he hopes to use to repair. The shop is now open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patron to another, may I suggest East Gulf yonder? Okay. Searching for equipment displayed, you are no stranger to battle. I believe East Gulf will have something to offer you. Alright, well, let's repair. Yep. Easy enough. Spore Sweeper! Yuskiev, eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have many men visit us at once. It's a joyous day indeed. If we please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I'd ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We attended them with our magics, except that they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them out one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. Please let me know when you remove the flame spores. Scour every corner of the cave and leave no stone unturned. Okay. So we're looking for fire mushrooms. This looks like a fire that's surrounded by mushrooms, but no, this is the... Okay, so it is the purple ones. Or are they blue? Doesn't matter, they're in the bag now. Oh, a something stone. Alright. I'm more likely to teleport, but... just a little bit of busy work. It seems no game is eternally free from it. Alright, looks like something's up here. There we go. Hello, Miss Pepper. I got it. Another one over here. Alright. That's 3 of them. Ah, you've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you pretend to search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Alright. I'm told more flame spores have cropped up in the western entrance. Please tend to them as well. Okay, okay, I can do that. Yep, here we are. As you plug the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh, there you are. Hello, Miniphilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my tasks, and I should go and report back. She's a shy little kid. Just curious about me, but doesn't know how to approach me. I am the fabled warrior of light, and I've been they've been told stories from Thancred about me for so many years, and now they're finally seeing me, and I'm just an enigma. I'm scary. Oh, child. Ah, you have returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores in the western entrance as well? Yep, sure thing. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. There every day I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called the Aegea. The Vobotites built it, and they named it Grunus Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're all gone. Well, all of them. Nobles, knights, and common folk alike. Enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. Have you a desire? I'll do the stretch in a bit, but I did hydrate there. Thank you. If you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. At a fitting price, of course. Oh boy! A ring! Slightly worse than the ring I'm using. Diego's shop is now open for business. Now, without the offering for patronage, anyone else? If so, would you consider wide, lad? Oh? Don't look that wide. They've been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. And you sell stuff. So it is. Ooh, a parasol? You sell a parasol? Yeah, I'm having that. I didn't know they sold a parasol. Hold on. Hold on, we're looking at this. Rimmed up parasol. It's pink! Wow, good job, Numao. Amazing! Beautiful! My sword clips through it terribly. Doesn't matter. Let's put it away. Alright, let's do that stretch before I forget. Alright. Isn't it great to have the Aetherite just go into the camera every single time I do this? Alright, let's go talk to White Lad. Thank you again for those redeems. Oh boy, this gives a good reward. Aetherite tickets. The lawless ones. White Lad's ears appear droopy, even by new mouse standards. What? You will be my patron? Yeah, sure. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Oh? Who are the lawless ones? A new Mao like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Bon. I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help you in what little way I can. You're welcome to join, or just don't get in the way. I'll say the first, because the second's rude. Thank you so much. The oldest ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Caller's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Okay. Ready to go? Alright, we're ready to go. And as I'll probably teleport back, this would also be a good opportunity for me to teleport to the other Aetherite quest, or other Aether Current quest that is along the way. Well, not along the way, you know what I mean. I also have to stop by the other Aetherite. I don't have to go there yet, I know I will have to go there. But like, the game sends you past it anyway, like who in their right mind wouldn't stop to get that? The same people who wouldn't stop to get this. Where is it? Where? There. Alright, I have to jump. Off the car. Okay, jump. Okay. I slid off. I'm good. I'm good. Grab it. Yes. It's sad to say that that's the most challenging Aether current I've had thus far. I'm not very good at platforming in this game. I think you guys saw me do, Leap of Faith in the Gold Saucer once? No, I would rather not. I would much rather not if I can help it. Bo Burtenberg. That's a fun name to say. $172 Yoms East. If there's armor. Oh, good. Wolkendorf. We know that the Amaro hold the last thing, but Amaro are Amaro, right? So, you know, we'll learn the lore about them soon. It's almost like a dragon-like thing over there. We're not here for that. We're here for two things. Northeast. There it is. Meet this current. Is that all of them? No, I'm missing one still. Southwest. That means it's probably by the castle entrance. After I turn this in, I'll... Okay, so there's one more Aether Current quest somewhere. I probably just haven't unlocked the ability to see it yet. Yes, that's probably it. Oh yeah, that's just a lizard, right? Nope, they grow wings. They don't have dragons here. Remember, the dragons didn't stop on this R. But they do have lizards with wings that breathe fire. They're not dragons, though. This looks right. Father College Chambers is through here. Appeared inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new Mao. It looked none too friendly. If Anchor were to hear, he told me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. Okay. I'll find all the ink I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, Bond. Alright. Well, she gets half the ink, and I get the other half of the ink, and oh, Miss Pepper's here. Yeah, we could do this together, sure. Normally I would just run past all the things. But there's a lot of things in here. Ah, Miss Pepper is something the dragon in the dragon region. A striking similarity to the Bahamut these lizards have, huh? Yeah, let's not worry about it. I'm just gonna... Where's the thing that we need? There it is. Oh, we're good. No fighting. Okay. Hey, XER! FF Friday. Yep, it sure is Friday. Welcome to the stream. Friday continues to be Final Fantasy Friday. Ah, yes, we have to loop around the other side of the house, don't we? Yeah. Special Doman mushroom houses. Invisible ink. But if it's invisible, how do we see it? Oh, Porxies! We don't know what those are yet. I'm sure the game will explain it eventually. How do we get up there? Ah, this. There we go. Oh. Alright, well, one's left. It's a Porxie! It's a flying pig with Dumbo ears! And they do a brewing storm by sneezing! They're adorable! We love them! Okay. So I have to speak with Minfilia back outside, so I don't teleport away immediately. I think that's what the game's trying to make you not do. And you know that these new Mao are the evil ones because they're wearing a different color. Isn't it great when your friends and enemies color code themselves? Yep, this is music. Is that a B rank? No, I think that's just a normal enemy. Yeah, its level isn't ending in a 0. That's a normal enemy. Oh, there's the castle.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Oh.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah, that's...
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Yeah, that's how he
There's
is.
nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Why is that one a little bit less... whatever. And then the castle generated dubstep.
What is that?
Remember that this is a horror expansion.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
White woman jump scare.
Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Will do.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm here. But first, now that we have access to just go back, like, we're teleporting. We're teleporting because we can. We'll pop back down this way eventually anyway, but we might not pop back over to Lindelang. I don't think we do. If I'm ever going to fly, I need to be able to do whatever quest it is that they have me do here. So it breaks up the flow of the story a little bit, but like it has to be done. That's when I thought the Urthorn was off doing their own thing as usual. They suddenly come out around a sock. Can't talk to any of the others, huh? Mortals! I told them about the people of the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles and sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar if you want to join us. No. I will not go and join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. Well, it didn't work. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. I just won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Alright, well, good luck with that. I told you to just be strong, but you don't want to do that, so off I go. Well then, to the main story. Alright, wide lad. Here's your ink. Oh, mercy, your majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink? Be able to retrieve it? Invisible ink. Words and patterns described upon the magical ink cannot be seen by the naked eye. Haha! Yes, this is the ink. It's almost all of it, too. Well, our king spoke to me. My day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. That manifests a desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal we invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Well, forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, and so I'll give you a service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May I serve you well? They were able to make Aetherite tickets for free teleports. Yes! How about you give me the Elder's answer? White lad looks a satisfied new Mao. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder White Egg returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Alright, so we go from White Lad to White Ink. That's a fun name to say, White Lad. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to be said, but you know what? I look at it, and it's White Lad. Hey there, White Ink. Ah, there you are. I have informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, if you want to be pleased to be here that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter, we would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Okay. Everyone! Wait, we have link pearls for this. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Wait a minute. These aren't their bodies. They don't have link pearls here. Do they have link pearls here? Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with the fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Good, thank you. Take it, the stone scepter of the new Mao. That makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange for a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue on your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Mheg's founding, arose as a ruler of all Faefolk to bring order to our notorious kind. In our turn, we Faefolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are becoming his signature, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for a challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We will see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I took away for one moment, and every fairy and her uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine here. Not yours and not your thoughts. If anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him, they wish they hadn't. A final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They're held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkatorf. It bears mentioning that these Amaro are unlike that which has heretofore encountered. Owing to peculiarity and evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we might a Faefolk. Oh! Neat! Wait, talking animals, where have I heard that before? Though it saddens me to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wolkendorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader of the Bear of the Relic. Oh, I see. I see. Seto, in a Final Fantasy setting. I already feel the tears starting to well up in my eyes. Okay, bye, Fail. Oh, you're still here. You perhaps wish to remain with us after all? No. I can save a little bit of time and just teleport back down. Okay, so we need to find the biggest Amaro named Seto. And all the Amaro are capable of speech. That's great. But the biggest one is this enormous Amaro. Hi there. Enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. What will you say? Mog! Nothing. It has to be Seto. Boat? No. Fun that you know that name, though. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? We're looking for shoes. I hear you right. Desire the crystal shoes? You may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. We not reconsider. Come, my friend. Let us leave him with his thoughts. Alright. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. It's the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think there are no surer ways to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. What? You mean I can't just say hi? Does it have to be physical contact? Okay. Well? Well? Let's. But first, what I have more to say. Go, my friend. Make thyself known unto the Amaro. It requireth no more than a gentle touch. Alright. We have to touch Amaro. Your name is Rispa. Oh no, it's not often we are visited by men, much less unglamorous ones. Unglamored even. What brings you so far from your own kind? We need to slash pet you. Okay. Who's a good girl? How long has it been since last I felt men's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Fulbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remained in this land out of respect for his memory. Such a fine feeling it is to be petted. My master's had a heavy hand, made heavier still by his gauntlet, but I loved it nonetheless. Oh! They're old ancient babies! They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Oh! Oh, okay. All right, we're all right. Here we go. Now we have Dohn. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. If you're a pet. Oh, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we tomorrow were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us like mindless beasts, but there's a mage of Ronka gave us a gift of intelligence, where we might better serve our masters. There's that word again! We first saw it first on Ronkan Cure, now we're hearing of an ancient civilization called Ronka. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. In rare cases, however, we are born with a seed our ancestors in us. When we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. I will not bore you with my sorry tale. As of I said, I am no stranger to your abandonment. Oh. So unlike on the source, where if an animal lives for like 100 years, it just becomes an auspice, which also gives them powers and like the ability of speech and all sorts of nonsense. Amaru they learn how to talk after 100 years. They don't really get super powerful. They just get really intelligent. And now we have Nimbus.
What's all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered?
Pet Nimbus. Oh.
Ugh. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then, we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes.
What? Oh, Miss Pepper must be off fighting somewhere. Means that we'll probably be fighting soon too.
Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaru, I take it?
Yeah.
And thou canst not choose but see the intensely abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes.
A resounding roar! Uranja's brow is furrowed in thought.
What? Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? A task in slaying the Lightwater will ultimately be thine, and as for thee, I believe that he is worried most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Prithee, do as I bade, and speak with Seto in private. I shall turn my thoughts toward other solutions in the meanwhile.
Okay. Hey, big guy. You also want a pet?
You have spoken with my brethren. And you see, it is not on the scorn I deny you this relic.
Actually. Dang it.
I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has been placed in a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, though my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
What will I say? This is something I must do, or I'll win, don't worry. I'll say the latter. I'll win. I always win. Except for the times I don't, but those are very few. I'll hit it very hard.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for. How will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change? In order to attain this other relic, you already have paid a due price. Not more is owed. Why then, would you risk all to face our fallen king?
To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, or to do what no one else can. I will say the last. I will hit it very hard.
What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Oh well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it.
Senators have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them. I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, and you may slay them. Okay. Look at them go! So I learned that there was a chat message recently, /CL, which clears all your chat logs. So that way I don't have to worry about accidentally having, shouts and such. I'm 40-something episodes into the series, I'm only just now learning things. I could have used that forever and a half ago. But for now, we are here. I'll use my voice to lure out the city-eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. I come. We begin at our signal. What was that animation? And for presumably 8 years of the plague. Yeah. Not every, like, I'm sure everything is written in a manual, but does anybody read the manual? Ready then. Very well. That's a lot of city-eaters. Fortunately, we're very good at area damage, because we're a tank. Yeah. Ah, 2 more. Bears! Look at the conceit. Bring them into the assault, for as long as it lasts. There'll be a bigger one after? Yes! And now we have a forgiven deceit. No gospel for you. Such mighty horns you have. I made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let's return to Waldorf. Goodbye. Oh, he's so big. The other Seto I think of for Final Fantasy. The other Seto I think of for Final Fantasy is Nanaki's father in Final Fantasy VII. Some people might also think of certain other characters from certain animes named Seto, but like this is Final Fantasy, and so Seto has to be a sad name. But it is with what you slew those Senators. I can see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. Should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Okay. What you need, guy? Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but personal request. Please hear my tale. Okay. A while ago, I fought Sin-Eaters who had wandered into Mheg. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places I should fall, it was Longmere Lake. The Amaro are not fond of water, certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entered the thought of turning to Fwath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. I ponder your request for shoes. Will you not go in search for my medallion? If it should elude you, even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. As I recall, it was above the waters west of the castle when I dropped the medallion. I wish you luck. And there's an Aether Current quest right there. Okay, so the final Aether Current quest comes from helping a bird. A bird-horned horse. These things are great. Whatever they are, we're helping it. Sandman. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough.
Oh, hey, I beg your pardon. Must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman's my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request I would have seek out a young Amaro who is newly arrived in Mheg. Dare I go into details? Tell me, what is the nature of our community, Waldorf? The place where those of us who have attained intelligence have come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see. When we abide the lands for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost to our kind, speech not least of all. When those who are awakened might know of the Waldorf, we asked that no Malfriend to place an enchantments of the crystals that we found throughout Mheg. Enchantments call out to our brethren across Northrend, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, speaking Amaro, no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he's wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? Help you on your way. He fled west himself. Talking is weird business. Please find that young Amaro and persuade him to come back here. He's fled west of the settlement.
Okay. Find a young old Amaro who maybe doesn't talk yet. I'm surprised that other civilizations don't have documentation of, like, an Amaro just flying away when it turns 100. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by depth of the impression, the creature was in some haste. Wouldn't they just fly? Wouldn't they just fly, though? Flying doesn't leave any tracks, right? Maybe some feathers. Let's see. Part-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. So it bit off some of what it could chew, and then some is just falling out of its mouth as it's chewing. Okay. It sure is music. A blessing and a curse. You find the eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet turned brown. The young Amaro may have yet been near. Hey, there he is! What's your name? Tonatium? Titania. Young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Let's see. It's alright to talk.
You don't like to talk. There's another fellow like me. Do you know him?
Yeah, Sandman. He sent me to get you.
Oh, now a whole settlement of talking Amaro? Must be a place you wanted to show me. My name is Titania. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. So happy, I thought that my master would be happy too. When I spoke to him, he looked as if I'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering by land by myself. I heard of Mheg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own after all. The settlement, Waldorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Now we have to continue the quest to get where to go. So, we're not doing more of that right now. We might do more later. But first, water! Uh-huh. That surface slaps. We move faster underwater than we do on top. With our flying car in the water.
We need to find Seto's medallion. Here's some glittering object. This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Okay. House of the First Light. It looks like a church, kinda. Okay. We found it. Second try. Yeah, let's just take that. We'll teleport back. Thank you, Miss Pepper. That gives you an idea of how much faster you go when you're not, when you can skip the text. There's Thancred leaning again. Angela tells me you've been busy trying to win Seto over, and I agree that you've been the best man at her job. A silver tongue can only get you so far. I heard a fearsome roar. Is everything alright? Whatever Seto hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. Oh, no returned. How fared your search? A golden medallion. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. It's cool.
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Oh! Artbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Arbert knows how you feel. Keep your medallion safe, or I can just stay silent. I'll say the first.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. faintly but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbirds. Strikingly so.
Oh.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
The road that we walk.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I can just conjure them. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we had no chance of finding this without your help. Thank you.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I mean, I would...
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alright, well... Alright, we got it done. I would not say no to getting help from the duty support people for the sake of a trial, but, like, the plot demands that, we go on alone. Let's see. Akla omnia in. Sato wishes you well on your way. Forgive me. Seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Linga. As the bearer of the four relics, the gates of the castle will open for you. I could not say these words to Ardbert. I say them now to you. Go safely. Will do. Will do. Thanks, old man bird. Old man bird baby. Alright, so how are we looking here? Yep, just one more. And I'm also still missing one of these. Which I'm still going to guess is, like, either at the castle or on the road to the castle. Yeah, this was a nice, wide, open area. It just happened to have a lake in the middle, and the progression of the story made you go in a circle around the lake. It's fine. Yeah, there sure is a lot of area over there that you have to be able to fly to get to. A lot of it doesn't really matter. Sure is a lot of water for people who fish. couple of areas for people who do daily quests. Oh yeah, did I mention that this expansion also has tribe quests? Similar to the Mughals and the Vanu Vanu and the Vath? Yeah. Take one great big wild guess as to what one of those tribes are. I probably said them before. Well, I've had enough time to guess. It's the Pixies. And the other Fae also join in, because why not? They are the combat tribe quest for this expansion. That's fun. Oh good, Pink Paisa. Nice 7 Yoms to the south. Hold on. Did I miss it? Whence? Your north. What? Huh. What? I didn't go up enough. I could have swore it said south. It probably said north. Yeah, it's behind you. They're called Fukas out here. But they're still pious to me. What a nice, lovely garden they have. There's Miss Pepper. So let's use the things. With shoes, dress, crown, and scepter. Hey, Phil. The gators recognize that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure you'll be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to its king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved. The same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague is now accessible. So, what kind of music do you think this trial's gonna have? It's different. I talk about the musical variety of this game. This game has this is the Dancing Plague, the white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired all the 4 Fae relics through considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Lingya and confront the White Warden of Mheg, the fallen fairy king, Titania. Yet, even as you hunt the Sin Eaters, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmore, who have thrown all caution to the wind and march resolutely on the fairy kingdom. Hans is going to guess square dance. Well, let's see how close you are. That said, this is an 8-person duty, so we need 2 tanks and 2 healers. So Miss Pepper, unfortunately, Like, we have to wait. Even though I am a tank and you are a healer, we have to wait. It says less than 5 minutes, so, you know, it's not that long. As soon as we get this done, we will get the Aether Current, which will allow us to fly here, and there it is. There it is. It's lovely in here. That's the Light Warden Titania. We know what must needs be done. Ah, so much is lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you. Behold! It is a waltz! Yeah, the tank is ready.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Here comes Bright Seventh. Let's turn the night on. As they are empowered by all the rules of nature, they have all 6 elements, which makes them the most powerful primal that we've fought yet. They're technically not a primal. She spins her stick and we get under her. Whooshy whimsy whimsy! Here, have a tank cluster thing. Divination room. Her hair is wild. Oh no, she's making us moist. I think I need a stand of that. There's no one in the... Okay. We're good. If those aren't stood, then we get ads. And now we all stand in the same puddle because our positioning is weird. Fist! Please! Please! Thank you. The puddle is used. The other Phantom Rune. I should probably turn my stance on.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
And now we use Fey Magic to change the arena. The forest! Kinda makes you think of the Sylphlands a little bit, yeah? Yeah, let's not get hit by that. Let's not. That spreads like a star pattern. Okay, that got moved, so I can't. Okay. This is sure music of all time, and I love it. I love it. I can't sing it. Boy, howdy, can I not sing it? But it's good. It's good. Musical variety. Just cast all the different elements. Right, the middle is free. We dodge that way, and then I dodge outward this way. And I do not kill people. It looks like there's a railing here. We're all glad for that ankle-high railing, keeping us from falling off. I did just move against it to see if I could. The more the merrier. Join us, my children. Alright, I got this one. You got those two. That's a peace bomb. So our ads here are Puck, Peace Blossom, and Mustard Seed. It's almost like we're in some kind of a dream. That's a hard swipe. Let's use some cooldowns for that. Bonk. I do get hit very hard. Another peace bomb. Looks like Puck is still alive over there. But we're getting him. Oh, she said the thing! And now they all come up just like Sephiroth. As Sephiroth was a tree, so too thou shall all these. We have a level 3 limit break now. We're maybe halfway into the fight. I think this is as soon as we get a level 3 limit break in a fight. There's a stack marker over there, but I'm tanking over here. I'm too far away. Let's not get hit by this. There's a railing, so I don't have to worry about this. The bar is filling up. 62. I think this is the last one we got. Alright, all we have now is this guy. We do lose if that bar fills up. Alright, I think we're good. Does that attack go off? Yes, it does. That's her signature move! Being mortal! Well, she's having a good time. I'll leave that puddle to you. Okay, we got... another stack marker. Oh, we gotta get under her. And then we stack. And in the water. We stack in the... Okay. Okay. We're getting it. 2 of them! Nope, 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 nope. How about it just be over here and just nope. Yep, I'm not getting in that. How about the other tank with my Blackest Knight? Look at the size of that barrier! Thank you, Monk, for using a limit break. Unavoidable damage to follow the ice rune, so if you got hit, you'd just be dead. That was her like damage slide of getting low on health. Ow, that hurt! You play rough. Oh, I pulled threat through doing damage. Actually, no, this is bad. I didn't want to turn it that way, but here we are. Okay, we win.
We can play no more.
And she's gone. Yep, there's the second light. Now I have your light power. And we brought back the night. Nice that all the magical lamps in here still work, though. Everybody else was gone, nothing to do. No one to commend. What a nice castle. I guess this is mine now. Player housing unlocked, no. I wish.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak! Adorable sapling.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Oh? They don't just open the door?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Oh. Am I the king now?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Oh. But...
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Yeah.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how convenient. And so now we have Titania 2! Fe'ul Titania! Aren't they lovely?
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra.
Kinla Ingda Ilmeg Akbra. Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young!
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
We're about to have a lot of fun in a cutscene, so let me read Jade's comment. Ben, did I want that dress, though? They have a similar dress in the cash shop, but it's not the same. Yeah, like, nothing form-fits to your body like this. This has to be, like, pre-rendered, sculpted to the model kind of thing. Like, a generic dress that just, like, goes over any model of the game won't look as good. But now we're about to have a lot of fun in a cutscene.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well.
We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
It was a nice try.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
You let your guard down, Strikes.
He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
They can't hear you. Make ready for the feast.
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
This is why you don't bring an army into the Fey realm. The night is delightful, sing we shall.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
And so they will retreat because you can't. Fighting that doesn't work. so we've done well.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Mheg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you. Or, what about our pact? I'll say the former. Alphonse asks, can we not take advantage of this confusion and kill them? Killing Ranjit would be very difficult. Like, they are a very powerful individual who is, I guess, suffused with a lot of aether. Killing the rest of the army, yeah, I think we wiped out like half of the forces that they brought with them here. They are... If they're not dead, they wish they were dead. But, the rest retreated. We did attack. We did try. I'll be sad to lose you, Feaul.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Isnefis. Beautiful branch. The castle does look real good in the night, though, with its fairy wings and everything. So, for giving the Fey Kingdom night, they give us one summoning of an army once. Use it wisely. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Ulmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. We have earned some good fortune. While it is plain that we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him for a while longer. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feaul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a light warden while I struggle to light a blow on an old man old enough to be my great-grandmother. I'm going to train harder. Having seen you as what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Mheg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity that wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah! But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood not only to take them. We can now fly! Here. The battle is over, the war is far from won. Let's fix our gaze upon the road ahead. The wheel turns, and we'll get a mystery present! Tancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not just because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and has seen us through many a trial. With the wardens defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say the least. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suppose we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hope the city was spared Yulmor's attention, though I'd sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that we've had a bellyful of it, of Mheg. There's a way before the fairies think to play with us again. Alpha was shocked to hear that. Alright. So, we're capable of flying here, but we can't fly into Lakeland. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that the quest in the Lakeland is, at Fort Job. I want to be able to fly. I missed a quest somewhere. Probably because, like, nothing sends me to Fort Job. It's not here. Huh. Maybe it's in the Crystarium. Weird. But to reiterate, yes, the pacing of the plot was as such that, like, Ranjit could very easily have killed any of our comrades there. But they didn't. And instead they chose to just leave before they did anything. They just lost too many of their forces. I feel like there's a plus-sign quest I'm missing from somewhere. Man with too many scars. That's not it. Pour one out. A job well done. Okay, that's it. So there is a quest that takes us to Fort Job. I just didn't pick it up. Alright, we'll pop over by the pendant soon enough. Let's head on over this way. Bonds redeems the posture. And a hydrate. Will do. Actually, I kind of have to use the bathroom. So, it is night, but we're going to do some squats. And I'm going to do a very quick eye cram, and I will be right back.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a bag of money? Why is this here?
The bag of money. Yeah, I'll be back. I return. Thank you very much for redeems. Yep, there sure are stairs. Idle sure picks things sometimes. Ooh. song is beautiful. The song is beautiful. I love music. Music is great.
All seems well, thank goodness.
Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we can finally make use of them. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air.
I see nothing out of the ordinary.
Everything's normal. The city is not raised. Not teeming with Yulmoran soldiers.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And who might you be? Person I've never seen before.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity... I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Finally, an introduction.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Yeah, and we're here to stop that, because that's what we do.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
Yes, you're welcome. Thank you.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
I don't buy it.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Why can't we do that as Astrologian?
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Emmett Silk, ladies and gentlemen! Finally, we get to meet him, for ourselves, and not in just like a history cutscene. Yeah, remember when he was introduced and he was shot and promptly died?
He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet.
So that was an Ascian. Thanker told me about them.
That an Ascian of Emmett Silk's standing should be willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures is most interesting.
Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being rebels at the very notion. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the XIV. You run along, Bond. We'll be perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned the rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more.
Alright, let's go. How are we looking on time, actually? Oh, I got that done about an hour faster than I was thinking I would. So, with that in mind, that is a lot of main story to get done for one day. That is like an entire chapter. It would take, it would break up the flow if I were to start the next chapter now. I don't want to do a shorter stream, though, so do we want to do a bit of side content? Maybe after I see this cutscene. Maybe after I do that job quest.
Oh, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in our quarters.
I hope that you will like it. We'll be retiring now. Sure. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. And we get a sandwich basket. A picnic of scrumptious sandwiches, aesthetically arranged. Now who could have possibly made us an entire basket full of sandwiches? I mean, they do have a lot of people in this town. And there it is! I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Maybe.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my dinner. I'm not gonna say it last. You know what? Let's find out about Seto.
What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Well, I do have a chocobo. Their name is Medley, and I wish I could feed them onions. But those are expensive. We sleep with our armor on, because it makes us fatigued in the morning. Apparently we ate all the sandwiches. I don't remember doing that, but I'm ready to hit things again. I ate all the sandwiches, but not one single piece of fruit. So we got the achievement Realpolitik. We can continue the main story again next time. For now, we can do some other things. For example, over there is the Manic Pixie Dream Realm, which will unlock the Fae, the Pixie tribe quest. And over here we have that job. We need to do that job. Boy, did her. Eating nothing but sandwich. Sandwich and drink, and that's it. You're not wrong. Let's see, is the quest in here? Why would I ever think to go in here if not for the magic map? Hello, Heggy. Heggy is looking for someone willing to make a delivery to Fort Job. We'll get some grilled rail. I've read that before.
Hail, sinner. Might this old woman impose upon your travel Fort Job in her stead? My son, Catholic, is with the guard over there. I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task.
Okay, I can do that.
It's nothing fancy, but I hope Chadwick and his friends will enjoy it.
Okay, let's go do that job. You know what? Even if I end up not doing them, I'm going to unlock those Pixie quests. Hello, Pink Pixie. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. The Pink Pixie appears to be spying on some children.
It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became monsters and shaped me all over. But I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The Pixies, I wager they're behind it. Those beings in Mheg, the grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mammy said that if you get naughty, they'll be on your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no! I've been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them.
Fawn says, I've heard of this animal a few times. What is a rail? And Jade answers, it's the first version of an Odo, which has blue feathers. Yeah, they're over nearby Kalusia. I probably saw a couple of them, but I didn't go near enough to actually fight them to get one.
It seems they're right. What a dilemma this is. And I think they didn't pin the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones.
I'll have no mischief on my watch, or is something the matter? I'll say the latter here.
Ah! Give a Pixie a fright sneaking up like that. And how could you even see me anyway? Right, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you ever since forever. Bond is your name, is it not?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is Tierbeck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams. That they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. They recently been shut off their dreams. And around the same time, I received word the children were being racked by nightmares. So I come here to investigate, and it's just what I feared. I suppose a few things will need explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious little Mheg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, the problem concerns mortals as well. As not an upstanding member of your kind, it pains me to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, then, let us set to work solving the problems. Come with me to a place called the Solid west of here. We got a rendezvous with another ally.
Okay. I guess I'm helping Pixies. Again. Very soon. Now let's see. Real-life rails are shorebirds related to coots and crakes. They have huge feet, so they can walk around on the marshlands without sinking into the silt. Ooh. Isn't it great when, like, creatures evolve in such a way that makes them function in an environment that doesn't work for anything else? Let's see. So where's this? Way over there. We're going to job. I still can't fly. Soon. A package? Lovingly wrapped parcel. A brown paper parcel tied up with string. Like it's not to contain a few of Chartway's favorite things. Oh, food for Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last minute mentions how distraught we were to hear that members of the guard were giving their lives at Holman's Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course, she would be. Our whole family is from there. After all, I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were in Holman's Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Yeah? I knew it. I didn't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down that eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's the idea. Why don't you pass these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'd be awestruck. A free meal hand-delivered by a hero. Can't ask for much more than that, can we? Alright, well, I guess I gotta hand out the food. Delivering the food is not enough. I gotta distribute it as well. A hero's work is never done. I guess it's on top of the wall. Okay, very well then. How do I get on top of that wall? Ah, there's stairs over here. In that case, let's deliver to everybody else first. Hello, Bjorn. Homemade meal. It looks like a sandwich. Food lovingly prepared by Heggy.
Oh, food. Thank you. And may I just say, a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. What sort of food do you eat? I don't suppose you know of anything I might feed to the coward that I share the watch with.
Eggs and milk. Anything that comes out of the oven. Here's your sandwich. Wicked White, you're him. Here we're in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threaten to overwhelm us. And now you brought me a sandwich. A sandwich! Amazing! It's just down there, but I can also get this up here. I suppose I could have flown to get this or after I got the ability to fly, but I don't need these after I can fly. Oh well. I usually teleport anyway. And for Joan Rick. Tartlet's mother made this, and that's the best news I had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I'm sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Tell Tartlet to give his mother my best. Everybody got a sandwich. Oh, there's still one person. That's right. The weather is fair, Sky. There's your sandwich. Oh, you have my thanks. For this, of course, was the battle I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Both you and Chadwick's mother are too kind going out of your way for strangers like this. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And Chadwick was like right here. Please, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking you such a trifling task of you. There are lots of people at that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you and have as much as I do, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of that food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. The rail! Arrival of the Warrior of Darkness. The return of the night. I think the stuff of childhood dreams has truly come to pass. We must endeavor to do all we can to ensure that this remains in our reality. And now we can fly in our car! What level are we even? 75. Yeah, we're proceeding apace. We are definitely not falling behind this expansion because I'm not switching between two different classes, and I've not done a single roulette. I've not done a single roulette since I started doing this expansion. I don't like that the music cuts out, but such it is. So here we are at the Thirstless Shore, and this is where we'll do the thing with the ferry. Oh, you came! You really came! Ah, it's true what they say. The King's sapling is as kind as he is strong. Right then, well, I should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's a Pixie. Those pig-like familiars, and one of those fondness for nightmares. My new acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness of children's dreams ascended into aidness.
Someone say nightmares?
What a very, very fashionable Pixie.
Ah, it's enormous.
Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise.
Not your vanity, it seems.
Oh, but where are my manners? Ezra the Second, Dream Devourer Extraordinaire, at your service. I'll show you show me a nightmare, and I'll show you a feast. Now, you will be wondering as to what my familiar is doing without his master. Well, by virtue of my hat the creators bestowed upon me, I am my own master.
Yes, you're no ordinary Pixie, good for you. Now, I trust you know about the troubles that's afoot.
Oh, I more than know about your mass nightmares that have just been plaguing the mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights.
Truly?
My investigation leads me to believe a certain Pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted floating around most suspiciously in the vicinity of Lingia.
Bereft of color? How unusual.
Now, this Pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Little Mheg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely.
What? But to be able to do that, you'd have to at least be equal to Titania.
The timing... You're confused, mortal. It's no small wonder. Rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you.
And the train of thought is lost.
After all, by keeping company with a weaver, you've already strapped into a place between dreams and reality. Come.
Alright. Follow the pig. The flying pig. Oh, this area is aptly named Brick. And Not. And Lap. Weird. Bow and girl.
As far as I know, Pixies can't hide themselves from mortal sight. A little girl wakes up and sees Edna slaving over her. She's liable to get a good fright.
You see that little girl there, moaning and muttering in her sleep. The stench of the nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency.
Please, just give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother.
From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holman's Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, at what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void which torments quickens, and torment then assumes terrible forms in a dream that takes root in a dreamer's heart.
Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It's a heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. Oh, the stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. Oh, I'm going to look away.
I'm going to look away.
If you excuse me, friends, it's time for me to do what I do best.
Did we need a scene shift?
The camera could have just moved.
Oh, she looks calmer.
Yes, very flavorsome. They now the child is free of...
What is the matter?
Oh, nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm going to throw up.
Oh, no. What? You can't. We'll be back to where we started. Leave that child alone.
Oh, hi there, Shadow Pixie. You look very familiar somehow.
You? Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Lindelian. Who am I? I suppose Anne Ladd will suffice for a name.
Yep, that's Anne Ladd.
So, Anne Ladd, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one who's plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I sealed the gate that she might be my friend, and mine alone.
Oh, that just ain't right.
There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, but the child's own heart embraces it.
Not good. She can't break free of the dream's hold. Her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die.
Ah, what a pain this is! It doesn't bother me so much what happened to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's with the child's own heart that embraces the nightmares, you'll just have to change it.
Really?
Listen, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first I have to get somewhere far away from here. Come on, I need your help too. Come on.
Okay. Bye, Pale Pixie.
Why? Why must you torment me?
And return to the void. And they eject the nightmare as a thing for me to fight. Okay, alright, this is why I'm here.
Now then, Bond, for better or worse, you'll be able to see what they call me, the Weaver. Here I go.
So you eat the nightmare, you expel it somewhere else, you give the nightmare physical form, and then I fight it. What? That thing was inside me.
This is what you come in, Bond. Vanquish the nightmare creature.
Okay.
We have a system. Yeah, that certainly looks like something that would come out of a kid's nightmare. In we go. Back with the rock. I didn't hit the buttons quickly enough. I'm glad these buttons are combining next expansion. Okay. Huzzah, you did it. And my belly is right as rain again.
My, you truly are strong. The king chose the sapling well. Now then, when the victory have changed the ending to the child's dream, you'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears.
Had you not followed that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, but...
Right, let's hurry back to Isolde and see how she fares. Ezra and I will hide and leave talking to you.
Okay. Is that a weasel? No, that's a wolverine, not a weasel. Very, very different. Not a bear, not a weasel. It's a wolverine. Entomology sure is fun.
Go on, see how she is.
Ibex says I'm liable to frighten the little girl. This can't be true, surely. These adorable ears and snout, this winsome curves, I was designed to delight.
Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep?
Hi there.
Thanks for waking me up. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry, it seems I dozed off.
You really should have returned it all.
Wait! There's something I want to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in. What to say and what to do.
What's all this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings.
I know. I was so scared to. I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely.
Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you.
Oh, I meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? Come on, let's go home together. Seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care. See you again.
Ah, those kids. Fitting in with a new family's hard.
That would rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things.
I see, I see. By eliminating a child's nightmares, we wrought a positive change to reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided.
Something like that. And that appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her.
Plague, you say?
And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious little Mheg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe, I promise you, Titania. You'll even give me more adorable when you're confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Land and seek out our friend Thon Sui. They'll show you the way in.
Hey there, Teasel. Welcome to the stream.
Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. We have just handled Titania tonight, and we are on our way to unlock the Fairy Tribe quests. With McGammar, the stream character. Fortunately, we did take the time to unlock flight, so this takes no time at all. Oh, Bond, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams. You're wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tierbeck, one of the esteemed founders of the Mheg, I bid you welcome. Enter Lane Mheg. Here we go! Happy to catch it. Yeah! I'm not going to be going on that much longer, I don't think. Usually I go till midnight Eastern time, which is about an hour and 10 minutes. Ah, the Dream World is kind of covered in fog here. Yeah, that's not great. That's just the gatekeeper. But we can make it better. Welcome, Bond, welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally, it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this ever since the gates were sealed off. Our gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Northrend, you know, see. They allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and frolic in them. A sinister magic hangs in the gates. The work of An Lad, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? Why, the Wyzoon showed me in, of course. If I were to a distinguished guest, by cuteness, doubtless, will have won them over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are. But alright, you can stay. Now where was I? Right, we need a little girl free from the nightmares. I sense that the magic's over the gate and weakened slightly, but surely. This is all because An Lad has lost her interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open the gates, one of the gates again. The one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it for his benefit. An Lad has identified mortals across Northrend that strongly share their torment, and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, he sealed off gates to the locales beyond. These mortals under An Lad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to a phenomenon of mass nightmares. Now, let's see. Why do you suppose An Lad is giving people nightmares, or pixies do things for fun? An Lad seems different. I'm going to say the latter here. There's quite a mystery. Indeed, knowing An Lad's motivations would be the key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. But I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is go stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it, by holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Okay. Alright, I can do that. And now I have your power! Will it walk me over to the gate, or do I have to go there manually? Good, it took me over! Yes, I don't have to control my character at all. And we do our thing. We brought out back the night, and now we can bring in the light. Dream bubbles! Rainbows! Well, that would reopen the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, so we can't do much here yet.
The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we'll still use your help, Bond. We thought of a lot to reopen the gates. We will have to make sure that it stays opened.
Okay. By freeing the little girl of the Solon from her nightmare, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Dear Beck appears eager to restore Lynn Mheg to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. What fun music they have in here. So this is the Garden of Dreams. I've been wanting to visit for a long time.
Right, let's continue back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Thun Soul know whenever you want to come and go.
Yeah, right now this is just kind of like a Windows background kind of dealie going on here. We could teleport out, but you know what? Let's appreciate the changes.
We should make a bridge. Oh, the colors of the rainbow.
You better believe they're going to make a bridge one of these days. But not yet. We have much more work to do here. So this will be another thing I do as part of the pre-stream. So I'm just going to be finishing up the Doman Reconstruction effort. And then I'll do a Pixie daily. Or I'll advance the plot of the Pixies, one or the other.
Well, here you have it, Bond. Lynn Mheg. It's a bit of a bear at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and fill the place up with fun things again.
Or the gates to the other regions. Should we try reopening them as well?
Oh, we should and will. But first, we need to focus on one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Onlad's influence. In order to keep them in their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots and lots of fun dreams. So you see, Bond, there's still much to be on. Won't you be helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together?
As long as you don't play tricks on me, or I'm sorry, but sounds dangerous.
Oh, well, let me know if you change your mind. Don't be, if you're worried that I'll play tricks on you, don't be. After all, I'm a good Titania feeling pixie.
But we must, in order to progress. As long as you don't play any tricks on me.
Huzzah! Thank you, Bond. Rest assured I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania fearing pixie.
Without further ado, then, let's get to work on bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. And for your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials. Items that we can enchant to use for a rebuilding of Lynn Mheg.
Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, and so the objects would be alleviate to loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Bond.
I too shall continue my investigations. This Pixie will not hover idly by while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Tribal quests are now unlocked. Oh boy! You have achieved friendly reputation with the Dream Spitters. Pixie tribal quests are now available from Olni and Little La. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Jewel Cool. What can I buy with no reputation? I have no Fae fancies. That's right, the Fae don't give you money, they give you fancies. Alright, let's do our dailies. I'm not reading these. That is the sound of me picking up quests. Okay. What do we do? You've seen me do this before with the Fanu. You've seen me do this before with the Math. You've seen me do this before with the Moogles. I did not do the tribal quest of Stormblood. It was on the poll several times. Nobody voted for it. However, the Pixies one, like, kind of ties in with what the plot had, so, like... It's fun. It's fun. Don't worry about it. A very sweet Echavore. Might as well blow my cooldowns because I'll probably get another, I'll probably get all my cooldowns back before I have to fight again. Alright, where else do I go? Way up there. Wait, is that in the water? Alright, I know we can fly, but we can save a little bit of time by porting. And this is why it was extremely important that we were able to fly in this region. This region specifically. Even though I don't think the main story sends you here a lot. If you're ever going to do the tribal dailies, then boy howdy, you better unlock flying. Take this one's just in the water over here. What do I have to do with that one there? Keep watch over that area. Slay a thing. Okay. Well, the cooldowns will definitely be up if I go in the water first. Okay, this thing. Wonderful. Yeah, some quests are easier than others. These quests are so much easier. So much easier than the Vanu Vanu ones. It's almost like they learned something from their mistakes in the past. And you saw how quickly we unlocked this? It's almost like they learned something from their mistakes in the past. Nope, can't have that. Nope, get out. Okay. Dark Knight sure is a class. And I could teleport back down, but you know what? I'm going to get this discovery experience over here first. Let's go see the Shining Beacon. And the water just beyond. Yeah, because nothing ever sends you out into the water over here, not a lot of people uncover this bit, and so there are still people who have not filled in the map for here. Granted, I have to get the map filled in over there, but I'll get it as I do these dailies over the course of time. I don't think anything sends you over here except maybe fishing. Maybe, like, rare fishing, like big fish fishing. Even that I'm not really sure on. I don't do big fishing. I'm not that kind of 14 player. Hey, wait, I just turned in all this nonsense. Like so. Just like that. Is that enough to get the next day? No. How far away am I? I think it is... I do think it is this. Okay, alright, here we go. We change it this way. Ah, I have to do 3 days. Alright, so it'll be ready next week. It'll be ready next week. That was neat. Pixie quest. How much time I got left? About an hour. Well, what do I do with an hour? You know what? I think I need to do a thing. I think I need to do things. So, in order to do the rest of the facet stuff and the rest of the... No one can fly higher than me. Will I choose to prove you wrong? In order to get all the facet quests done, I have to pick up 2 more crafters. I can show their intro quests and work on them off stream. But I also need to pick up a healer And I also need to pick up a caster. I can wait for the caster next expansion. I can wait to pick up Pictomancer later. Because I'm pretty sure Pictomancer will start at level 80. But I should pick up a healer. And I should pick up the 2 other crafters now. I also should pick up a ranged physical damage dealer. Because I don't have any of those. If I'm going to complete all the role quests, I need to pick up those 5 classes. I need to pick up those 5 classes. And I don't expect I'll get comments on YouTube telling me about this stuff, because this is so late into the video that I don't think anybody makes it this far. So, what classes should I pick up? What classes should I pick up? Well, Sage is a very quick pick. I'll go pick up Sage real quick. Sage is technically Endwalker content. I say with my voice breaking. But we'll go pick that up real. Because I haven't picked up a healer yet. As for what range damage dealer, I could just pick up Dancer, but part of me wants to pick up Machinist. Because Machinist does really good in solo content, like Palace of the Dead. Like if you want to try and solo Palace of the Dead. It does tremendous burst damage, you see. At a distance. And can move. Alright, let's go pick up Sage. Yeah, Sage is not negotiable. It's the highest level starting healer at the current point in time. They might add more later, but this is the way it is now. I can also pick up Dancer to fulfill the range requirement, but I don't really need that till next expansion. That's why I'm more willing to pick up Machinist now. So let's take a look at the Charlayan Maiden. Sage's Path. The Charlayan Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. Limsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. She's using Shire weaponry and wearing Neo-ish Guardian armor. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. Your noble name as the first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alize out for tea at the Bismarck. Haha, I'll be the envy of everyone. Ah! Hi, did you know that Alize is currently in a coma? My apologies, good sir. I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jijak, a native of Charlayan. By appearance, I assume that you are an adventurer. Are you perhaps the well-traveled Neorzea? I'm something of a savior. So you are. How very fortuitous. And Bond is your name, you say? I'd swear I'd heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from Reform, our nation's governing body. This being the very first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit of a capture of a fugitive, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you a grand tour, or certainly, if the reward is satisfactory, I'll say the latter, because you know what, I have bills to pay. Theoretical bills to pay. You may rest assured that you will be suitably rewarded for your services. That being the case, I take it your answer is yes. I shall be glad for your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city, by the Zephyr Gate. Okay. She unloaded a bit about herself before she even addressed us, and then she promptly told us about her dealings. And we're just going with it. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, the Zephyr Gate. We heard the Zephyr Gate. And it is here. Ah, the same gate that we do for Arcanist. Which I also did not pick up on this character. Oh well.
Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong person to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As mentioned, I am one on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlie and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a VR male, is also alleged to have stolen the valuable technological secrets.
Well, that really narrows down our search, because VRI males are extremely rare, right?
By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal.
Oh?
Oh, it's hot! It's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before.
That's because it doesn't want to be held by you, it wants to be held by me!
Phew, it's finally cooled down. What could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even in the studium did I get a witness successor thing, but maybe it was you.
Well, I am rather filled with light right now.
The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlayan. Tell me, Bont, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone?
Yes.
But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness?
Yes! I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save whomever I can. Or I can say nothing. I'll say the second one.
Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should it respond to the matter to my overseeing collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of summonautics.
That word. Summonautics.
Summonautics would surely avail me in my mission.
I'm sorry, but like, some words are fake, okay? Some words are fake, and I have to...
Developed at the studium, Summonautics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery, and those of all band master are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of flesh. Through aetherology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, he is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm.
With lasers!
Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Bont? If you are, and would swear to use your art for good, then I shall entrust the soul crystal to you.
And they don't give me the option to say no in the cutscene.
So, have you come to a decision?
Yes, my character just nods.
I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, and to wield its power for the best of your judgment and ability?
Swear to become a sage? No.
That you hesitate does you credit. I dare say you will need a little more time, and I'm willing to wait. Think it through and let me know when you are ready to swear.
We must say yes if we are to become a sage.
Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. And those around you cry for succor. This crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom and sages past, and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to the whispers and following their footsteps, you will come to embody their hopes, save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn their art, I can provide guidance, to an extent. In any case, during my time in the studium, I have occasion to study summonautics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training.
There it is! And that's the Endwalker quest start theme, returning theme. Sage is now unlocked. I will need this for things in the expansion that I'm working on. So let's equip this. And I'm naked. So let's equip this. I'm glad it lets me open the box here. And we equip all of this. Alright, now we look like a healer. Alright, let's set up the gear set. We add it. Move set up, move set up, move set up. I know we can reassign number. It is a healer, so it will go below the tanks. Like so. And minor should go up by Fisher. Above Fisher. Okay, I'm glad I finally got that done. Do I have any other gear? Well, I can put on some really low-level stuff. It's better than nothing. It is actually better than nothing. It's really bad, actually. I probably should go and buy some tome gear or something. But I start at level 70. I start at level 70, and that's fine. That's fine. I have a gauge. It's called Adder's Gall. Don't worry about that. Let's grab... I said let's grab our gauge. Let's move it over here. We're gonna adjust its size just a little bit. Okay, that's saved. That's good. Okay, that's all the bigger we needed. Oh, and there's also the dingly dang. I gotta bring that over too. We can make it small. This thing doesn't have to be big. Okay, we have the dingly dangs. And look at this hotbar. This is a mess. We can't heal like this. No. Okay, alright. Unlock the bar. Alright, okay. Sprint, don't need that. Get out of here. Return, get out. Teleport, get out. Play guide, get out. Lucid Dream is how I get bonus, that's right. Okay, so, damage bar. Okay. Damage bar. Okay, so we took this out. We move this over here for now. We go up to the damage bar. Doses. Deals unaspect damage to the target. That is a nuke. I need that here. This is Swiftcast. This lives over here. Where is... Eucrasia. That's the fun button. Physis. That's different. Okay, hold on. Icarus is the gap closer. There's Duratroll. I'll need that here. This is Sleep. I will probably never need this. Duratroll gets to live there. Asuna gets to live there. Gap closer. Icarus gets to live there. Phlegma. What's Phlegma? Is Phlegma the bubble? Why is the button not... Yeah. Why is that 4? Why is that 4? Alright. Okay, everything's wonky. Everything's bad. Accretion diagnostic. It looks like my controller, or my keyboard is not... It looks like everything on my keyboard shifted over a button. Hold on. What happened here? Ah! All the buttons are over to the left one. I can move everything over to the left one. My bad. Just unlock Sage. That enhances certain spells. It changes what they do. I did just unlock Sage. I know how Sage works. I need to make the bar work for me. I need to make the bar work for me. So, okay, is this the heal? That is the heal. Which means if I buff it, that is the shield on me. Okay, that is... Okay, that's on the primary healing bar. On the damage bar. Dyscrasia. Is this the one that caused the Dark Pylons? Nope, that's the spammable one. Okay, that goes there. Phlegma Prognosis. This is the heal over time. This is available at low levels. This is Rescue. This lives on the sidebar. That way I don't accidentally hit it. Let's see. Exotrol. Is this the single target one? No, that's the area one. I need that over here. Where's the single target one? It's not Physis. It's not Isuna. Is it? No, Duratroll is the one that throws the 2. Duratroll is... Yeah, Duratroll slams the 2. Right, no, it has no cooldown. So that's this one. Okay, alright, okay, so that's that. This is the raise. This lives over here. There's my mana button. There's my damage via healing button. I will need that on both bars. I think I'll primarily need that here, though, because that's where damage happens. Okay, I feel like I'm still missing a few buttons. Okay, this is the anti-knock button. That goes over there. Yeah, I'm missing some stuff. Okay, doses 2. Alright, that just upgrades doses. Phlegma 2, that just upgrades that. Rizamana. Gains a stack of Addergall. That lives here. Holos. This is more like... That's the one where you fly around with the wings, right? That's... Okay. Panheima is area blocking heal. Where's Haima? I should have Haima by this level, right? Zoe. Zoe? What's that? Increases healing potency. Alright, well, I guess that lives here. Pepsis. Right, I need this on the healing bar. That's not Pepsis. Toxicton. Okay, yeah, okay, so this uses the dark pylons, so that goes there. Where's the shooty laser bubble? Is Phlegma yeah, Phlegma's the shooty laser bubble. Okay, alright, so that lives here. Lives here. Okay, this happens anytime I get a new button. So, that's Caratrol. That's not Phlegma. This is Phlegma. Okay. Alright, okay. Our buttons are kind of where I want them now. Which one's the area heal? Diagnosis is single target. Prognosis is area heal. Okay, so... Shift that. Pop that. Shift that. Pop that. Shift that. This, can go... Oh, this is the stance. I need that here. I need to put that on tanks. Myself like this. Excellent. People showing off their cool new stuff to other players. It's good. I don't have a mount set on this bar. Oh, goodness. Okay, Pepsi went here. Tarachol. That's the throwy thing. Okay. Zoe, I already found. Toxicton, I already found. Haima! Okay, there it is. Okay, so. Haima can live here, and that's where I'm going to have that. Toxitrol can live here. Pepsi lives there. I don't remember what I normally have live here. Let's sort it like this then. Okay. Alright, now then. Okay, so I want all my buttons to be visible on all the bars, so that needs to go there, and then Zoe needs to go there, and then Haima. What level is Haima? There it is, 70. Wow, you don't get your anti... Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, we have found a home for all of our buttons. This is not great. The bars are not perfect, but you know what? My gear isn't perfect either. We're going to do the tutorial quest with imperfect gear, and that's fine. The tutorial quest is easy enough that I should be able to succeed even with imperfect gear. I have a bar. This works. Use a controller and are very specific to how you set your skills. Yes, like, this buttons will make no sense to any other player. But this is how it works for my brain. Sage's Focus. Lala Jinjal has a mind to introduce you to the Sage's armaments. I sure look the part now, don't I? Aren't I cool?
I see the crystal has imparted you its knowledge, as expected. Excellent. You are ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments, a set of short staves known as Newliths. Newliths trace the roots to the healers of Eld, who employed naturally occurring objects of power known as Adder Stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create the etheric confluence through which the healer channeled his magics. From this primitive design, new lists gradually evolved in their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields new lists as an extension of their mind, sending them darting through the air to weave arcane patterns through which unleashed advanced magics. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it's because they are. Even the student's most talented require years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystals have chosen you. With its knowledge, the technique will come more naturally to you than others.
You look mad about that.
Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand with Newless at once, I just received promising intelligence from command.
Oh?
Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Idleshire, in the Devonian hinterlands. Let's make our way there at once.
Ah, the other Shardlian location! The other nice-looking town! Well, let's go! I think it's still one of my favorite teleportation locations. It is! It's nice and cheap. How long did it take me to set up my bar? Like 10 minutes? Oh. I didn't... Okay, I didn't set a mount. What mount will I use as a sage? Do I have a mount that I'm not using? The Cloud Mellow! I feel like that's more of a Reaper mount. I feel like that's more of a Reaper mount. Let's use it anyway. I'm on the puff! It flows nicely. Let's see, that away. Of course it's raining.
So this is Idleshire. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony.
Hi.
To the task at hand. As I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitive have recently passed through this town and may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I will see to the town south while you tend to the north.
Well, there's less people to the north, actually. But you know what? They didn't know that. They just wanted to stay near the entrance. We head on over towards this round. And we wait. With our son. Our fake son. That reminds us of our son.
Help! Someone please! I need help! Did you hear that?
Yes, with these ears it would be hard not to. That's some attire he's wearing, though.
That man is in trouble.
Well, let's go be heroes.
Look at me. When I'm talking to you.
Stop this at once.
I can block this. Because I know how to use my new lists. Look, Haima!
Sage's barrier?
Oh, no, he did it.
Life, huh?
Well, too many eyes and ears. We'd best leave.
I'll know who you are, and I don't care. You're not getting our way again. You've been warned.
Wow, the enemy is teleporting away!
Wait!
I think that's the first time the enemy has ever used teleport against us. Well, aside from the pixies that just teleported us. It's not that they teleported us, it's that they teleported themselves, which the enemy never does. Never, ever.
That was them, our fugitives. Why did their leader protect you? Ugh, such questions must wait. We must render aid to this man.
Alright, let's help him out without actually casting a heal. As our son hides under our robes to hide from the rain.
Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have become of me. Permit me to introduce myself. Vandrene of Charlenold, at your service. Truly. I'm Charlene too, a recent graduate of the studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened?
Oh, that an alumni should come through to my rescue. Aliak watched it over with his own. That's what happened. What is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation.
I see. What's your business, if you do not mind me asking?
Healing. The provisions of it, that is. I am a sage, you see. I travel the realm providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford us.
A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Viera man, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you?
No, I had never seen such laid eyes on him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use the sage's art for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Morcane's Arboretum.
The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in an abandoned place?
Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlene, but they will no longer be found in the motherland. Still grows freely there, among which are many potent but dangerous herbs.
I see. That does stand to reason. I dare say it was your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you.
You too are a sage, are you not? You do not appear to be Charlene. How did you come by your soul crystal?
The good people of Technon had entrusted the crystal to me. And when they exhibited a strong resonance to Bond's presence, I in turn entrusted it to him.
Then you were chosen to inherit.
Is aught amiss, Master Faldmet?
No, 'tis nothing. I was but struck by the remarkable providence you have crossed paths with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy to observe, not intervene. Thus did not sit well with me, and so I left Charlene behind, as our great master Louis Schwab once did. And though I would never dare equate myself to him, I do believe in my duty to alleviate suffering in the world.
So that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Faldner, and I would commend your resolve.
Yeah, right on. Well, I must return to the road. I thank you again for coming to my aid. And until next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind.
Alright, where'd she go? There she is, okay. I had to load my umbrella before her.
Let's head to St. Malkane's Arboretum at once. Given what we know about the fugitives, I considered what they might be after knowledge sealed in a great Google library, but Master Falternet presents a compelling theory. And for an all but proven theory of my own, our warriors clearly enhanced themselves with the sage magic. I suspected as much given what they stole, their leader's actions earlier left little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight into where they might into who they are, their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use Sage's soul crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until these criminals have been brought to justice. Right, to the Arboretum. Our mission aside, I dare say will be an ideal place for your training.
If you are not familiar with healing and targeting allies, this quest can actually prove really difficult. Especially with such a... what's the word? Like, Sage's healing is very different than the other healers. Some of my friends who were longtime healers in this game have failed this quest a handful of times because Sage is just very different. Very different. It's similar to Scholar. It's similar to Scholar. But it's different enough. Oh, but all the healers are homogeneous bolt. They all have the same buttons. Look, you have your like single target heal, your area heal, you have your physical your damage and your dot. Yes, the buttons are similar, but how the class functions is still fundamentally different. What I like about Sage is that we'll constantly build these pylons without me having to hit Aether Flow. They will also refill, like, I will get one of them back at a time. Meanwhile, with Aether Flow, I have to wait and get all three at the same time. That's what I prefer about Sage. By the Scholar. So this is St. Mocaine's Arboretum. From the illustrations, I did not think it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages. From ancient strains to crossbreed creations, myriad medicinal plants have been cultivated within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this once magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. Wow, this voice. Still, there's a certain charm in seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I should like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Forgive me. This isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to your preparations. A spot of practice with your spells would not go astray, and then we shall venture in. You have learned all the sage actions and traits up to level 70. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window, accessed under a character in the main menu. But we now have a solo duty. If you're ready, then let us venture forth. Your progress through battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter a battle associated with other quests or log out during that time, this progress will be lost. So it has checkpoints in the middle of it. Nice! I wish more quests had that. That would be nice. I've not done this dungeon on this character, by the way. Or it's hard mode. If our assumption is correct, the future has come. It may still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. These halls are home to dangerous creatures. I'll draw their attention that you may focus on applying your techniques. So we get a tank! Well, let's slap the cardio exercises on them. They got it. So, shall I practice some magical fundamentals? Here, have a shield. To begin with, cast cardio on me. Spell will establish a magical link between us. Already done! The residual aether of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds as you deal damage to our foes. So it's kind of like the fairy healing, but directed. Yeah, it's already done. Yes, just so. Let's continue on. That's important. At the beginning of every dungeon, you cast cardio exercises on the tank. Sizable fiends ahead. I believe this calls for a barrier. This time, augment your spells using Eucrasia, then cast Eucrasian Diagnosis on me. I'm doing that right now. This will bestow a barrier on me that provides both protection and healing. Yeah, go! Excellent. Now I may proceed with confidence. Eliminate the wildlife. It's a marble! There's the lasers. Oh, I have a full stock of dark pylons. Let's use one. Slap a nice big shield on you. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, but another slap on the heel. There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing of note here. Let's head deeper into the Arboretum. Have another shield before you go in. Fiends ahead. Please watch my back. Eliminate the wildlife. Area damage! Pew 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 lasers! Pew 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 pew. Let's just fire all the dark pylons. Go, go, go! More area damage. She needs to topping up. Maybe I can get Dark Pylon back if I haven't break that shield. Very similar to Dark Knight gameplay, actually. Impressive. See how well you wield your new list. One would not think you a novice. You don't say. I know they're not called pylons and dark pylons, but you know what? I'm a StarCraft player. Or I have played StarCraft in the past. So that's what they are to me. It doesn't matter what their name is. What matters is that you understand how to use them. No fiends here. What might this be? We always get attacked by something from the water here. Some manner of plant seems to have been harvested here. I can't identify it by the remaining parts, however. There may be other clues nearby. We should investigate further. Okay. Then let's. Okay. We got peculiar trace. Flurries of tiny bubbles break apart the water surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creature hiding under the lily pad, perhaps. Yes, actually. An impression on the edge of the lily pad suggests someone knelt here, perhaps to draw water. And the final one. More of the same plant taken. What could it possibly be? More. Okay. Alright. We must take more samples. Resting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell in while foraging for food. Nope, that's the correct one. Fine scorch marks are evident on the leafage, reminiscent of those left by sage magics, which apparently I'm very in tune with because I use them for all of 5 minutes. Traces of ice. Someone recently fought here. A proficient wielder of magic. Oh, they did have a black mage with them. The fugitives may be close. Be on your guard. We must go deeper. A friend of yours is interviewing at Blizzard. Oh, nice! I wish them best of luck in getting the job they want. Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Hi there.
Of all the weapons to bear against us.
I'm new, Lith.
No matter. I warned you once, and I won't warn you again.
Some Endwalker music, because why not? Defeat Loifa and his accomplices.
I've got this. Stand back.
Very well. Am I allowed to go? Okay, this on you. This on me. And done.
Those will go poorly for you if you resist.
I got one dark pylon because they broke her shield. Here, have the big barrier. My barrier broken, we're good. Very little damage going on her. A chi bomb. Let's avoid that. And there's your arm with the scholar. I can dodge, and she's just throwing a shield. Yeah, she's nicely topped up. They're doing just a little bit more damage than I'm capable of healing. Let's finish them quickly. They're spinning over there. Oh, for the love of... Have care, Bonds! Fortunately, I know how to dodge AoE.
Ansel, that's enough. You mustn't lose your temper. Oh, stab it. It wasn't for that sage. I'll deal with you instead.
Alright, looks like we're fighting that one. We'll see about that. That's Demi Fire. He's not really doing much. Oh, that hurt.
There'll be nothing left of you but ash.
I used the wrong spell. Where is Physis? I do not have Physis on my bar, it seems. Maybe I should focus more on healing. I know it's like a sin to use like a non-buffed heal.
It's getting us nowhere. Let's subdue Loiter first. Mahad, return the favor and take care of the sage. Finish it.
Understood. Stand back. No, you don't. She's covering me.
Damn you.
It's casting Newless. Up her up. Fires his lasers. They work a little bit differently than mine. Tons of mobility in my damage. But we gotta get this person down. How's my mana looking? Not great. Let's use Lucid Dreaming. Yeah, where is Physis? Yeah, I have Prognosis here. That's not where that goes. Ah, yep. There it is. That's the button we want. I think I got hit there, but that's okay. Go on the Haima. Pop her up.
Wait, well.
Boyfa, no!
It's over. Lay down your arms. I promise you won't come to harm.
I'm probably reading the lines from the wrong people. But it's hard to tell when all their names start with similar letters. Oh no, you know gravity now too. That's an astrologian spell. How did you learn that? Probably your augmentations. Duty complete. Not the cleanest way I've done it, but you know, I had the wrong spell in the bar. Would have gone better if I had jewelry.
Boyfa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the Enhanced.
Yeah? I'm something of an enhanced person myself.
But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence.
Oh no, they teleported!
Confound it, not again!
That's the second time they got us with that trick. But they left behind something. What's in that bag?
What's this?
That's what I just asked. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
The pouch they dropped contains a plant. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt, is some manner of herb, but none I've seen in my course of my studies. When I made my way out, I also stumbled upon what appears to be a diary by the entrance. As much of its contents are magically obfuscated, I could make out some nautical terms, so we can assume it belongs to a sage. When we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enhancement. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Idleshire. On that note, let's head back to the settlement.
I sure can, Sage. To think, if the enemy Sage actually healed themselves, then we probably would have never got out of that fight. Which is probably why it was made the way it is. So now she lives here! With a book right next to her here on a box that's like just an eye level for her.
I've dispatched the plant to Charlene for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, Bond, have you been practicing with the new list while I wasn't looking? I ask because, even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Regardless, 'tis plain you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if the sage's art was created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy, as Master Louisoix and Master Flandre have? But I'm used to no avail. It will be a while before we are back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue owning your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices within the soul crystal. Do so, and your predecessors will surely give you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear.
A Diary of a Sage is now available for your perusal. More entries will become available as you progress through the story. So in other words, it's no sense in reading it right now. My gear is not good enough to do certain activities with this class right now. Like, I'm level 70, so the most experience I'd be able to get would be doing from the level 69 dungeon, which would be here. However, my gear is not good enough to do that, I don't think. Oh, it is! It's good enough to go into a 69 dungeon, even with garbage accessories. But not Alamigo. I am level 290 minimum required. I am at 263. Yeah, I should probably spend some poetics and get this class some jewelry. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. As for the other class I should pick up, I don't know. I'm thinking, alright, I need to pick up a lifesmithing class, and I need to pick up a metalsmithing class. So for lifesmithing class, it has to be, like, carpenter, weaver, or leatherworker. I really don't want to do leatherworker. Carpenter could be fun. You work with wood, man. And as for metalworker, it's gotta be, like, blacksmith, armorsmith, or goldsmith. Usually I'll pick goldsmith between the three. Just because it's, like, it governs a lot more things that you're able to repair, oddly. Because almost all the jewelry is metal, like gold. So, like, that's a consideration. For the sake of getting through the quests, I would only need to level up those two classes, but I don't feel like picking them up now. Picking them up now would be folly. So, next week for Final Fantasy Friday, I'll get to start with the Doman Enclave restoration of the barracks, in addition to doing a round of Fairy Tribe quests. After that, we'll see what's in store. We'll see how long it takes through to get to the next chapter of Shadowbringers. Next chapter will be the thing that's been hinted to us twice already, Ronka. Please look forward to it. But until then, we'll hide in the shade. No, we'll end this in the light. We'll end this in the light. Oh, well, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. For all the support that you guys give me in the form of your follows, your subscriptions, like all your like any comment and view or like anywhere, like this is all great. I'm glad that you are enjoying the content, and I'm content with that. So with that, I must bid you adieu. Good night, everybody.